Hello? Is it working? Or is YouTube working? Okay, it's working. Cool. Alright, let's go next game. Guys, Drongo is online. He's just waiting for me to lose a game so he can upload something on YouTube. No. You're only testing a new AI tool to notify him whenever you're losing position in a losing position live game. Yeah, probably. All right, let's go pink. Thank you for the daily content. Much love. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Sengoku Daimyo. Who is this, by the way? Who are we playing against right now? Creator. Alright, so this is a matchup where for sure we open barracks. Because we're playing against Sengoku, and there's a lot of stuff you can harass as HRE, so no reason not to open barracks here. There we go. We make a little house right there. And we can make some spearmen, and even if he, what's it called? Even if he only makes like 1 or 2 yatai and you don't kill any yatai or anything, you still prevent him from using more, so you are slowing him down quite a bit, which is very nice, of course. Matsuri is safe next to the trees. Okay. So I'm not sure how many I'll make. How many spears? Maybe I'll make 3 and just make sure I cover like the board, the tier, you know, the standard stuff. And if I see him cranking out, not Matsuri, Yatai. If I see him cranking out more and more Yatai, I'm just gonna make like 4 or 5 spears and hunt down his Yatai around the map. Okay, there's the sheep. Now, he doesn't need to mine gold at all, by the way. He can just sell wood, so that's one of the ways to age up. That's why when you play HRE, the Sengoku should be making their Matsuri next to their wood and not their gold. Because if it's on gold, you can just kill it. And that's obviously very bad for him and very good for me. Oh, he is on. Oh, he just mined 30. Okay. I don't know where his boar is actually. That's a good place for yatai. If I was a yatai, that's where I would go. Now, from here as HRE, you can do a few different things. So, you can go into 2TC, you can go into some kind of all-in if you wanted to. Yeah, you can do like a, few different transitions. You can go Castle Rush even. But I kind of like going into 2TC because Sengoku is one of the slower civs. So if you go 2TC, it takes quite a bit of time for them to like mass up an army or whatever. But there's also a chance he's going to be sending his Yatai to my side of the map. So because I don't see any Yatai here, and he's still chopping wood, it kind of leads me to believe he is like somewhere very, very far out. Because sometimes the best place to be at, if you were a Yatai, you know, is at the, as I like to call it, the dumbest place possible, which is close to your opponent, because your opponent's not going to check that necessarily. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, yeah, let's just do 2TC now. Yeah, I didn't find a single Yatai, which I'm a bit surprised. Maybe he just didn't want to risk and didn't make any. I guess that's possible. It's possible. But again, even though we made Spearman didn't kill anything, I still denied the fact that he didn't make Yatta in the first place because of my spears. So damage is still done. Now we definitely want more on landmark, but I just want to gather out this stone so I can move my prelate. There's the Yatai. We'll put 3 on the age up. Oh, okay. I just ran that spearman into death. We scout what's around here. In the back of my base, I got 1 spear here. I checked there, and I checked on the boar. So I think this is probably his second Yatai, so he just went for a fast age up, which is alright. Okay, that's pretty good. And it's all in the back of my base, so 2PC here is very nice. Definitely need more to age up. I can just attack this. Now, if he comes with a horse, I'll be able to do quite a bit of damage to the horseman before my spear dies. But if he comes with an archer, then I know he has archer range, so it's kind of like a win-win, I guess. I'm a bit scared to go here to make a TC. But I'm not seeing any units. Let me see what's here. This just looks like a castle rush to me. This looks like a castle rush to me. Okay, we're denying these guys. Very nice. And from here, honestly, I probably just age up myself. And see that? Look, because he's like not making any units. Okay, he's making horsemen now. He's actually losing so much gathering time with these Yatai. Which is why I like opening spears. I'm gonna send another guy here. I'm gonna check these other food sources to see if he has Yatai there. We got a shit ton of guys on. I'm gonna just rally a couple of spears. We got a lot of guys on deer, so our eco is gonna be crazy good. But we do want to go ahead over here and start rallying onto gold. But I'm just gonna keep spamming spears meanwhile. And he's not making archer range, so I'm just gonna make more spears and just be super annoying on his gold. Because I do have all these extra income, basically. Like, he's fighting this, but it's not very good trade, you know? Like, yeah, he can heal, but that heal is very shit. Okay, he's not here. We're sending workers on gold. We're walling. Let's see. We want to poke his gold. And once he moves out of the gold like he is now, we can just go and get his yatai. Because we know where it is. I know he's not on my side. I know he's not on the boar. Let's send prelates to the gold. Nice. Okay, I feel like I have enough spearmen. He's gonna try to make a tower. He's aging up. But again, I feel like this is really, really good position for me. I do want to wall this, by the way. Actually, I want to use 2 workers to wall that. Because Mounted Samurai are going to be coming soon, and I don't want that smoke, as them kids say these days. Everything is walled, this guy is cranking. This game, I go Cathedral for sure. I could actually go Burger still. Now let's go Cathedral this game. Like I said, Burger it used to be like very much like, ooh, you're all in and you go Burger, you go Macro, and you go for Cathedral. But these days, Burger is just good. Like you get so much damage on your units that it's quite strong. I'm gonna make 2 prelates for my TC here. Don't be afraid to do that. Especially if you're going Cathedral and you think you can get relics. Ah, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Damn, that's sad. That's very sad. I mean, good catch by him, I guess. Let's get this one. I'm still gonna get them, I think. We need more wood. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. The cavalry is running in, and this can get very, very dangerous very, very quickly. So I need to be careful. Yoink that. So even if I lose a few workers, not the end of the world, because we are 2TC, but obviously I don't want to lose stuff, you know, if possible. But I think I'm doing alright. So let's get another Rax. And I also want to get archer range so that I can go crossbows. Nice and nice. Let's go back, run back straight away. Like, I'm 2TC plus I have 3 cathedral relics. Like, I just need to not take massive damage / die, and I'll be in a great, great, great spot. We need crossbows, and I would like to go into man-at-arm crossbow now. Because that's going to be really strong, especially if he's going Yumi, which he probably is. Because it's just very normal to go Yumi at this point. I will upgrade my spears, though. Oh, I don't know about that, Chief. Okay, runs away. 3 relics, very good. Very good, very nice. Now, we got all this wood, so let's just start transitioning to farms. Again, I have no plans of going there and getting the food that's super, super out there. We don't need this many on gold because we are going for we got cathedral and we're gonna get plenty of gold, but let's get ranged armor. I need more food. My food income is pretty shite. And now the best part is you can just use these prelates to power up your eco. Oh, not that. You just get more eco wherever you have a shit ton of villagers gathering, whether it's gold or somewhere else. So I'll send one guy to the gold and the rest on the berries over here. Crossbows in the making, ranged armor is coming, so this game is going pretty smooth. And now we just need more food. I just need to constantly produce units. That's the most important. Now let's rally wood. There we go. And now we start our big farm transition. Slowly but surely. Now in this case, I don't need towers because I am actively making units, right? So I don't need towers because why would I make towers when I'm making units to defend? Defending with units is always better than with towers. Or pretty much always better. Someone's really do this. Well, yeah, sure, but pretty much always better. Having active units, having mobile units where you can move around. Now, we're gonna go here because it's pretty close, and I have 3 prelates inspiring, so I'm just gonna vacuum those berries out. Like, really quick. And I can defend it very easily because my army is right there. But I'm not gonna go further than that. You're basically using these berries to supplement your income until you transition to farms. I can maybe make a tower like this just for vision. I'm not gonna upgrade or anything. Just some vision. And he's either going full mounted samurai or he's making Yumi. One of those two. But even if he made like second TC or something, I should be still in a very good spot compared to him, so I'm not really worried about what he's doing. Like, I'm not like, oh, I need to scout. I mean, I could. I don't need to, though. We'll go do it, of course. Scouting is king. Yeah, there's the Yumi, but we're already transitioning out of our army comp into men-at-arms. So men-at-arms are going to be super strong here. So that's really good. And we're using all our wood now for farms and all our gold and food for actual units. Look at this, 1k gold with 8 gold. Get some more production buildings. Okay, he's going to be pushing. But I should destroy him this fight, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I just mow him down. Now the Yumi can kite really well. This is something you need to be worried about. But I do have crossbows that are kind of firing his ass up. He's trying to do a run by, but our base is well protected. Gold is out. We can get some stone. We can go around the map with some towers or something, I don't know. So he's trying to pick off my spearmen before he goes for the main engagement, but I can just run away now. We go for more wood, and look at this. My food is out, but now we're giga transitioning into farms. And we have a lot of crossbows, by the way, so he's going to try to target these down, so I'm going to run back so the units move forward. You see that? So his Yumi move into my men-at-arms. You can focus fire with your crossbows like this. Well, my eco should be a lot better. I just need to not die right now. No, we got some stone. I could upgrade this tower. That fight actually went surprisingly well for him. Okay, that tower is now going up. We just need to hold. That's it. Might be hard. A lot of my barracks are forward, which is a problem. Because they're just running into his stuff and dying. Let's see. No food. Oh, I might have to go on the deer over here. I think I'm dead, actually. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Give me a sec. Okay. I think I overextended. Acher is so bad? No, he just throw the game. Thank you, Bobby, for explaining to me. Yeah, how did I throw the game? By Acher being bad. New map hole? Is there? No? Why are you lying? That's an hour timeout for lying. Thank you. Should you get a buff? I mean, probably. He's not lying, maybe need to restart game. From what I know, map pool change is coming on Monday. No? Alright, let me restart. Okay, I'll time him out actually. Let's see. And if they're lying, we permabuy. Bam. Dude, it's so fucking hot, man. It's like 40 plus degrees here. Okay, I got him out. Wow! Jesus, what the fuck are these maps? What are these maps? How is it worse? What? Ancient spires, boy. Wow. Yikes. What the fuck is this map pool? What is Westlake? Yeah, I remember, Core. I remember the good times. That! That's a lot of fish, boy! I mean, I'll play this map as HRA. You know what I mean? Wait, you can't dock on that map? Wait, are you sure? It's too shallow to build docks. I'm pretty sure I still go there, boy. Okay, Corvinus, watch this. Wowie wowie! Yeah, I already wrote on Dev Discord, this map pool is something. Wow. What is a team map pool? Like, why is team map pool better than 1v1 map pool? Can you tell me that? Well, alright, anyway. I feel like there's some maps that devs are like, you wanna fucking play it and you're gonna love it. And it's just dog shit, you know what I mean? Alright, well, we're back. And new map pool just came out. Because these days they're swapping maps every month. On the 1st, even though it's the 2nd now. But yeah, it's supposedly, well, it's supposed to change on the 1st. The map pool, not great, but there are some hybrid maps for me to show you guys what's up and what's happening. So let's bloody do it. Lord Tengu, thanks so much for 7 months. X-Ray Fisher with the 3. Thank you, thank you. I just got platinum with English, doing your feudal meta-arm build. Thank you. Hey, no worries, brother. I got you, homie. All right. Ooh, Dry Arabia. There it is. Great map. You know, solid map. Good all around. Love that. What's the next civilization after H3? China. Wait, is this the goblin? Oh my god. Wait, is it actually him? Wow. Wowie wowie. Oh my god, it is him. Wait, is it? It's cracking? I don't have it blocked on this account, so I'm not actually sure. Yeah. Yeah, making a guide. Alright, let's get into it, bros. We're playing against a Delay. No, it is me. I think. Maybe not. No, it's cracking, you know? Whatever. Okay, so we're playing Atria against Delhi. Now, this is a bit of a unique one. But there's a build that you can do where you're just cranking out men-at-arms. Like, a lot of men-at-arms. And then you can, like, age up fast into Burger and just kind of surprise your opponent. And you can do this build against any civilization. So, yeah, we'll try to get some sheep. I would like to get some food. We got a pretty decent spawn for Chappelle. What? How was your stream?
I was just watching you guys.
Okay. I thought you wanted to say something. Okay. So we're gonna get hopefully more sheep than that. Do a little age up. And there's two ways to play it. You can play the YOLO. Well, if I found the deer, which I saw, yeah, there's one right there. If I found the deer, I could have gone deer first, but it's not a big deal if you don't. You can just continue doing what I'm about to do. And you'll be in a decent position anyways. So what I'll do is I'll just go for super early wood and super early farms, and that way we don't have to move out of the map at all. That's the plan. And then if you don't get raided as much, then your economy should be more stable. So like a slightly worse economy at the start, but better long term basically, because your opponent will run out of resources at some point and you won't. I like to wall this off too. Just to minimize the space that the opponent can come through. Even that is like pretty easy to wall, so we'll see. Get a little lumber camp there. I'm not gonna wall yet because I don't want him to see it. I'd rather just wait a bit and then do it. Just do it now. Like so. Get a little house there. And we're not rushing the age up because I don't gain anything from like aging up ASAP. So we'll just age up with 2, and we basically have enough villagers for how many prelate can inspire. So it's not like we're losing value on inspiration or anything like that. I could go barracks even in Dark Age, by the way, as I'm aging up, just to make it versus Ghazi or something like that. I'm gonna make a gate there, so if he tries to break it, I can defend. There we go. And I'll probably make a little barracks right there. Just get a couple of spearmen and then boom up on some hardcore wood gaming. There we go. He aged up, so I don't need to worry. I don't need to panic. We just do it nice and slow. Want to get some more food. We're getting wheelbarrow. We'll get horticulture the moment we age up as well. And we'll get a couple of spears to defend against Ghazi. There we go. Okay, this house here, not ideal. It's a Spanish bro house right there, but it's alright. It is what it is. Get some farms in there. We'll put the guys on gold. There we go. We have completed the wall. Took a moment, but it's done now. And I don't need a lot of spears for starters, you know, I just need a few just to push off the first Ghazi or 2. And already this amount of farms is just giving you so much food long term. There we go. My whole eco is under chapel. We like that. Get another house. Should that have stable or am I blind? There it is. Alright, we're still cranking Ghazi. Blacksmith, so the archer range is delayed. Something to have in mind. I want to get horticulture. Might as well. And now we're just still cranking spears. Nice. Saved. Now this is a good amount of farms. I would now like to transition to men-at-arms, but like I said, I don't want him to see it necessarily, and I can heal up this scout by the way. So I would like to push away this scout before I do that. Oh, that was so close! That was close. There you go. He's trying to harass while capturing the sacred sites. So I'm gonna try to decap this one while defending my side as well. Send one to the top. I don't want to overextend, because not only he can clean it up with Ghazi, but if he has archers, obviously he can clean it up super easily. So something to have in mind. And I think I'll stick with 3 barracks for now. I think that's fine. We don't really need more. I would like to get blacksmith. Right there, boom. Maybe more gold would be nice too. And look at that food income now. It's feeling pretty nice. I could go to the bottom there. Try to mess him up a little bit. Because even if he has archers, they would be pretty far away to actually get to there in time. So maybe I'll be able to decap. And the top, he's just kiting, so I don't think I'll be able to decap that. We'll get ranged armor. Oh! Nice. Now we have men-at-arms defending, so I don't think it's the terrible situation to just leave these spears here. Also, I think he might be going castle, by the way, because I see no archers and I didn't see more Ghazis added, so I think he's just gonna decide to age up, which is alright for me. We'll be able to decap this now. And I kind of wanted to go burger. I still might go burger, actually. Because against Delhi, going cathedral is like, you might get no relics. And in that case, it's pretty sad. So I might still go burger, just for the buff. Especially against elephants. Having that charge is really nice. And now we can try go and deny some relics, potentially. Okay, he's running into my chatted arms unsuccessfully. And yeah, I don't really know what he's doing, because I don't see any archers, but I can plop down more farms. Just because I have a lot of wood right now. Okay, there's the archers. Okay, so he does have a lot of archers. I'm just gonna continue making men-at-arms for now. And just kind of show my army so he sees, oh, he's making units. But in fact, I'm kind of just chilling. Yeah, he's definitely edging up now. Because he is trying to get the relics. There it is. We'll be able to deny some, and some we're going to be able to, or have to forfeit, which it is what it is, I guess. This is why I didn't want to go cathedral, because it's like, yeah, maybe you get them, maybe you don't, you know. Let's just age up quickly. There we go. Let's get our upgrades. Oh, my man-at-arm upgrade wasn't researching here. It's unfortunate. That's okay. It is what it is. Okay, so now we can go into 2 things. We can either go into horsemen or crossbows. Now, if you go into horsemen, the issue is that, well, if he goes elephants, then he kind of basically kills everything you have. So for that reason, we're going to go into crossbows, and we're just going to mass units. I'm going to try to catch all those units off guard. Because why not? And I'm also going to try to do some harassment wherever I can. Send men-at-arms. That's one other great thing about Burger. You can just send some units there, some units here, and just be as annoying as possible. We're getting eco upgrades. I think I can catch these guys. I'm gonna send some edit on there because he might be pro scouting and yoinking my deer soon. I don't want that to happen. Oh, he's getting a lot of crossbows, and the bait might be like, ooh, if I just go horseman. But then if he goes, like I said earlier, into elephants, that's gonna be a problem for me. So let's not do that. Or I could even just stay on what I have right now, to be fair. Let's kill these so it's harder for him to pro scout. I can just stand on spearman men at arm. And again, from here we can go Imperial or keep making units, but I definitely want to keep making units so we can continue putting the pressure. He's just gonna camp like a mother trucker now, because that's what he always does. So, yeah. I would like to get some more spears, so that it becomes very hard for him to target fire and stuff. I think his scouts are there. The scouts are there waiting to snack on them deer, boy. You know what I could also do, actually? I could go for Siege Workshop and just get mangoes and do a big ass push. That's also an option, right? I can do right here. I think it wouldn't be a bad option either. I think it'd be pretty successful if you will. We will need some gold. He's being annoying. Nothing new. Okay, we got Siege Workshop. There we go. We can just do a push with like 2-3 mangoes or something. He's raiding in the back. It's fine. Just need to pull these guys to the TC. We got some spears coming. No, we don't have a lot of gold income, so I kind of fixed that. I'm gonna pull one prelate there to inspire. Should have been better at decapping these, because it's very important to decap Sacred Sites against Delhi and make sure they don't like completely overtake in that department, because it's just a lot of gold that you're giving them for free basically if you don't decap. So because he's just going for Omega range mass, just going mangoes here I think is going to be a really strong move. Now one mango is not dangerous and you can dodge it kinda easily, I guess. But if once I have like 3-4 mangoes, 5, 6, 7 if you will, then I think it becomes a lot harder. There we go, let's decap this. He also might be rushing in, so I need to be careful about that. And unless I see some new units soon, I think he is going to be doing that, so... If he rushes in, then he's just gonna spam keeps everywhere, and then try to get all those free upgrades and get the value and stuff, and then the game becomes like a 4-hour fiesta, so... Let's not do that. I do want to get Siege Engineering, so that I can actually push. If there's like a keep or something where I can quickly make a bunch of rams and go for it. I'd like to push into his wood line. Okay, we got a bunch of units pushing through. I think he's going in. I might be wrong. Ooh, that's a money shot right there, boy. That's a money shot right there. Now he's doing the main thing, where he's just gonna spam walls and gates and all that. Love that. There's the Imperial. Now I should probably go Imperial myself, actually. Because I don't know if I can actually end the game here. But let's make a mango, or sorry, let's make a ram, 2 rams even, and let's just continue pushing while at the same time transitioning to imp as well. My eco upgrades are pretty good. Let's get a couple more farms going. And let's actually go around. Because I feel like running into DC, you know, not really the smartest idea. Get a couple more prelates, maybe a little upgrade there too. Usually people make like Imperial landmark to the side somewhere. Let's see what he's got over here. Okay. We're almost at age up, which is nice. I don't really find anything interesting. What I did find is these villagers right there. He doesn't have a lot of units, and he's getting slammed by these mangoes right now, which I'm very, very happy about. There we go. Get a little Palace of Swabia in the back there. We can speed build it, because why not? That's all his units, by the way, I think. And he can't really engage into me without taking severe damage. Maybe this is a good way to punish May with this range thing. I like it. I love it. Our age up completes. We can go ranged armor immediately. Elephants, -1. Big loss. Nice hit. Another nice hit. I would love to kill that. Another nice hit. Let's get the last sacred site. Oi, oi, oi. I have, he's losing a lot of units, I feel like, so this is a thing really, really good for me. He's gonna wall along. I'd like to kill these elefantos. I think he is gonna clean up. But I think the amount of damage that I did was really, really strong. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna just go for a shit ton of siege and just mass infantry. Since we already have Burger, I'm just gonna continue kind of committing to this. I would like to get some more gold, actually. I sent a lot on stone because I want to get some keeps around the map. And I want to get some more mangoes, because why not just do the same thing that I just did? It worked out pretty well. These land shits... You know what? I'm just gonna leave them here, actually, to patrol. And eventually, if he goes for that stone, it's gonna be a massacre. But there's also a good chance I don't get much done. I'm also gonna go decap this real quick. Yeah, let's just mass units, go mangoes, and that's it. That's our plan. Right here, right now. And Palace of Swabia is cranking, by the way. Relic count is what, 2 to 3? Yeah, 2 to 3, so that's pretty good. Pretty nice. I can... Nah, I'm not gonna take the relic and put it here, because it's Delhi. He's likely to just break it with a couple of elephants and just yoink the relic, and then I'll cry. We need more gold ASAP. Let's get that. And I need more food, by the way, because what I have right now is not quite enough, I would say. We'll make a keep, because we defend the sacred sites, and we'll also defend the big gold, and I want to block this big gold next with these guys. And then we're just gonna full crank army. So now we need more wood. We're decapping the sacred site. Everything is looking pretty good. He's decapping my sacred site. I think I can defend that in time. Should be good. Slapped up. My eco is a lot better. There we go. Because I started with farms really early, and that's kind of the advantage of what I was talking about earlier. Once you start early farms, you have a slower start, sorry, but later on it's just really strong. It feels very good. Yeah. If we... Oh. Okay. I need more spears, because this is just crossbow elephant. He has some archers, but that is not enough archers. Oof. And this is the part where, again, HRE things, right? It is very strong to just trade now as HRE, because the opponent does not have same economy as you do, and he just messed up here, so I'm gonna be able to mow him down, I think. He doesn't have the same economy as you do, so I can just trade even if it's not a great trade, and it's still a good trade. I think I'm gonna go 2 more mangoes, no joke. Nah, actually... Nah, I'm gonna go Culverins, because Culverins good against Elephant, and it's gonna help me push as well. Yeah, he just doesn't have enough, so I think he's kind of just cooked right now. Look at our economy. That's a beautiful economy, mate. Beautiful. I want to break into here, most likely. Oh! What the fuck was that? Nah, what was that shot, dude? That was like a penny shot. I thought that shot was gonna pop off, and it just like completely. We go break north. You can also upgrade some towers, by the way. Like, just make a tower and upgrade it, I mean. 49 on food, pretty good. Level 3 food upgrade, pretty good. We're gonna get elite army tactics now. We're gonna upgrade this into a bombard tower. He's trying to counter-attack. He's trying to decap. I guess he's worried about Sacred Side win, which he probably should worry, to be fair. Okay. I mean, I was just gonna chase him. Like I said, us trading is better for me than it is for him. So I don't mind if we fight like this. I'm just gonna go kill this keep. Not even sure why he made it there, but alright. And we could also transition to stables, just to have horsemen. Or knight as an option. Ah! Okay, all those Gazis are dead. He's gonna decap that, but that's okay. We're not playing on Sacred Sides anyway, so it's not the end of the world. We're gonna knock this keep down. This is basically his extra TC as well, by the way, so it's not just, you know, just a keep. It's more than that. Now we got the stuff to kill elephants. And the funny thing about culverins is once you have enough culverins, you can actually just kill archers and kill everything with culverins. Oi, 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 oi. We love that. Okay, and now he's not mining gold anymore at all. And he doesn't have Sacred Side, so his gold income is negative. He has some relics, but who cares? We have some relics too. And now, if you have like culverins like this, if you have 5-6, you can actually just plow through anything, really. He's sending his Gazis here because he thinks I don't have any units defending him, but we got spearmen, so he's just kind of running into death. Oof. Where you going, boy? Where you going, boy? Oh, even if he kills this culverin, it's alright. Let's upgrade elite army tactics. We're gonna break this and then turn around and go over here, I think, with my whole army. This is like pure archer, by the way, now, so we're gonna go pure men-at-arms. I think he has a lot of Gazis, so we'll see. Oh, run! Archer's OP. Oh. And I think he's gonna try to get the top resources, so I sent some men-at-arms to maybe defend that a little bit. I'm gonna make a keep here just to protect the wood line, and I think we can go and push the middle soon. I feel like I kind of have most of my upgrades that I wanted. We're gonna get 2 bombards here, which is very nice. There we go. 130 villagers. Nice. Does he have anything there? Not yet, but he's probably gonna go there eventually. Oi, 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 oi. I think we just go mid and push now. Him killing workers, unless it stops my food production, is not the end of the world. So as long as I don't lose the villagers gathering food, and that my food income is not stopped, I'll be able to just replenish villagers even if I lose them. Archer's OP. He finished all his upgrades, so now he's taking all these scholars out. Yeah, all these scholars are out. They heal. Actually, scholars are really strong at this point in the game because I have melee units and I'm not really killing them fast enough, so they're actually doing quite a bit of work healing. Alright, block that. Kinda blocked. I'm trying to target scholars because they're just doing shit ton of healing right now. There we go. Now the Fantas are coming. We can target fire them next, I guess. Let's go more culverins. Oh my god, how is there this many archers everywhere? What the fuck? It's archers for days. Oh, I love how he's nowhere to be seen when I'm playing, or like just playing ladder, and now when I'm doing a guide, he just immediately fucking shows up. It's crazy how that works. He's so fucking annoying to play against. Fucking dumbass. Let me guess, it's his first game in like 3 days, and suddenly he queues into me. Yeah, of course. First game of the day against me. Yesterday, 2 games. Last 2 games, both against them. What are the chances, guys? What are the fucking chances, huh? I'm not implying he's watching the stream. The guy stream snipes streamers all the time like a fucking loser. So he can get some stream time. So he can be on stream and people think he's good even though he knows how to play 1 civ out of fucking 23. The guy's just fucking annoying. Like whenever I've been playing ladder for like 2 days straight, nowhere to be seen. I make a guide and instantly he's against me. Instantly he's against me. Fucking annoying piece of... Guys, please don't give dumb suggestions to prevent fucking him Q sniping into me. Like, I appreciate it, but just don't. But I don't appreciate it because it's just wrong. But yeah, just don't.
挺好。衙门，你说当年练练技。看练练技，当年你说记得，准备就绪。
Fuck! I forgot to block him on my main account, so I know it's him.
你说一人住，练练明白，准备就绪，拿去了，明白，练练技。
What's that? It's just normal chicken.
Wait, what do you mean just a normal chicken? A chicken is a chicken.
Yeah. But it's like air fried dry chicken.
Every chicken is a good chicken. Just like every dog is a good dog.
Yeah, every chicken is a
Marika, I've been playing ladder 2 days straight. No May. I start making a guide immediately.
Really?
Of course, for his first game of the day. Do you know what his yesterday's last 2 games were? Guess. Against Dembo. Yeah.
I don't get it. He's a German person. This is not efficient. He's the Deutsche Bahn of Germany. Yeah, poor guy. But how miserable must you be? In real life, I'm like also then why you just want the chicken. I'm leaving your door open so you can deal with the door. Good luck with May!
Grazie. Maybe he just wants to play against good players. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Guys, also the map hackers just want to get high ranked, by the way. I don't know what the problem is with map hacking. They just want to get high ranked. What's the problem? Like stalkers IRL, they just want to get close to the person they're stalking. Like, what's the, you know? Wait, these guys can't push? Don't like someone suggesting someone is map hacking? Who said he's map hacking? What? What? I never seen him build anything else than the same shit every game.
天擦边再腾19边，又快2秒兵，
银星要什么？
有毛不了，
是的，牙痛心疗，
干去呀！一边，
嘎子准备前进，
准备干活。
准备好就
地球就线快点走，
QQ 天大毛病，跟拿来。羊毛兵，羊毛抗天，羊毛平均，
是
准备好羊毛，前进，羊毛兵，羊毛平均。QQ 天毛兵，嘎子准备，当然可以。嘎子准备好羊毛，来吧，19看。QQ 天毛。
您好，
羊毛兵，准备好点4QQ，
您是马上去啊！
羊毛兵到了，下次准备好打会议，跟拿来，羊毛兵，羊毛平均，准备好羊毛，羊毛兵前进，来吧，集中去，下次准备好，
你需要什么？
让给天毛，一个射击了，下次准备好，羊毛，谁是羊毛兵？现在拖上去，做好准备，十字弓。十字弓已准备正式上阵，做好准备，十字弓，列兵听您指挥。
大家准备休耕作，
做好指令命令的准备，去拿门牙破，老子准备好。集中注意力，士兵们，站！
又喊着哪会骑将马？天查兵，雷锤就在附近。
嘎子准备好，
是的，
准备。
是天差一寸，又喊质量。
别起套了，
天哪会骑将马？
您是要骑马？
留给前进，羊毛兵，准备好羊毛，
天跑起来，又喊质量。
是的，您好，
地球就近4QQ，
嘎子准备好，
天查兵再腾。
后呀 ，QQ 天猫，士兵们做好指
是
羊毛兵，羊毛抗。
地球就线，又喊正在前面。
留地不老宅，嘎子准备了，十字弓已准备就注意人进攻。
地球就线，快点！
羊毛兵，羊毛老子准备好。
是的，您好，
是的
阿，慧干到他，
警惕继续，
你需要什么？
士兵们明白，这就是集中注意力，士兵们做好执行命令的准备，做好执行命令的。
是天差一寸，
士兵们
天好，
集中注意，
天查兵在此，现在
您是
前面
要。骑马？
告诉你们要集中举兵，冲！十字弓手，士兵们
地球就线，
休耕，
兄弟，
集中注意力，
是当然可以。
注意，老子准备听着，兄弟们。
命令来
打
了，
破丢，
听好，准备好，听好，做好执行命令。OK，就是人员听着，兄弟们，咱们走，集中注意力，老子准备。士兵们，动起来！来吧，注意，
银星，
听着，兄弟们，准备
有
出发。
毛不了，注意！
走到攻击中去，做好执行命令的准备。来吧，听着，兄弟们，士兵们，做好集中去，将士兵动起来，防火集中注意力。起边，
休耕，休耕作，
老子准备听好。是的，准备就绪。
兄弟看环，
注意，老子准备好。准备。
是的，您好，
准备做好执行命令，这怎么着？找到攻击！集中注意力，士兵听命令，士兵们
村民在此，
动起来，集中注意力，士兵们，
是的，您好，
准备就是南门走，找对队。
听好，
准备好点吗？
村民在此，
谁旗子弓手动起来！
抢走吧，村民！
听好，咱们左做好几支兵马动起来，
做好走吧，这群人，要么准备出发。
准备了解这些行军军长，兄弟们也动起来，动起来！小弟这就去，
我看军口一定注意了。明边是
的，
村民，
谁这个面子？
此上听，
我们要上流，
有命令，
做好指示兵文，听命注意，有准备好，料就这就去，做好脑子准备好。
是的，您听好，
才子兵文，行军战压团部。这就注意，
今天只叫 Q，
起兵，一就去，注意，士兵做好指挥兵快。
准备干，
现在听，是兵文，
休要沉默，
中去听到了，听到了，做好执行命令的这就可。
有气阳谋，平军，
赶紧保自主表演人接头，平均，士兵们仔细听我配一正式，平均，听好，十字弓手准备好武器，十字我们要上了，听好，
明边，
向导做好准备，十字弓，
俺们村民需要提醒，
士兵们自杀取进，
有跟上，俺辞旧干换，干得漂亮，准备领袖，
做好执行命令的准备。
命令来了，
动起来，肢体中注意力，我们要上流，士兵们
再卡住，
是的，领好，
村
有工作，
屁就是
好，命令来了，好，大家准备，蜡烛备件，说明是拿回的，
2秒兵，
士兵们仔细听命，十字弓绑铁，十字弓有工作，做好准备，我们走，修门，准备好，放我修门，十字弓兵有准备好，我们走步修门，条件，
长矛兵，
十字弓手准备好武器，做好所有人集合，平均，十字弓手准备
再卡准备，
拿起镜头来，
这个 Q，
准备干换，马上 Q，
准备全在，集中注意力，士兵们，说保定完成，
再干完
这是你们的命令吗？要自行，需要做些什么？该干活的需要做些什么？做好执行命令的准备。好，准部一上马，我这就去。安定，这很重要。
长矛兵，准备
做好执行命令的准备。一准备妥协就行。根据大家这打取。
大家听好，
该干村民需要所有人集合，平均需要我这就准备洗澡。
该干活了，准备工作，
您的准备给
有第一线，
请
大家听好。中小
长矛兵，
该干活许你了第一线，
长矛兵，
做好准备，准备起行。
拿起我会给长矛兵，
了第一线，老仔，
迈开步子，兄弟们，
请做好准备。命令时间到，该走了，大家。该行动，大家注意，做一点攻击。
我们要收着
谁正准备行动？动手！我们准备攻
长矛兵，这是用长矛兵，
需要做些什么？
十字弓，你准备这些，让反命
长矛兵动起来，准备行动，长矛兵，
做好准备。你他妈一个天赋老仔不得行。我会
长矛兵，不再到处飞
这些，让反命令。士兵十字弓小带放下。十字弓已准备。好的，只要我这就士兵一座。
好的，需要做什么？
了地线，骑兵等待中。骑兵，骑行，做好准备，大家都准备好了。十字弓手准备好，需要做些什么？了地线，准备好了。 士兵已迫在服从您的命令。拿起我的命令线，
命大家听在服从您的命令。
谁是弓手？准备好，长马向右看。谁是弓手？
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
标的打击用片长毛兵，准备
It's like playing against fucking bugged AI or
标
something.
的线，长毛兵成。
命令执法，大家。
准备行动，长毛兵迈开步子，用力准备好，出发。谁是弓手？谁是弓一？弓手动起来，来跟进往那去。谁长毛兵？举起长矛。谁是准备好？出发，同学们。准备行动，长毛兵，长毛兵，动起来，标地一线。谁是弓？谁是弓手？谁要？谁是？
Oh, Jesus Christ.
长毛兵，动起来，做好准备。谁是弓手？准备好武器。士兵已做好。谁长毛兵？举起长矛。标地一线，是停错，准备行动。该更进往那去。命令时间到，我这就去。谁是弓手？准备好。好的，弓手，长毛兵，举起长矛。谁是弓一？准备军事，等待命令。长矛云影学院，是他动起来，长毛兵不中，标地一线，动起来，快点！准备好，兵了，长毛兵，打去迈开步子，士兵已团阅读，谁长毛兵？举起长矛，大家中骑兵，我这士兵们，仔细听命令。你绕长毛兵，举起长矛，中骑兵，光荣。是注意。
何敌，尽在。
大家都准备好，中骑兵，我会听从你的命令。士兵已是时做好准备，几次攻。大家做好准备，几次前进。命令来了，标地一线，几次攻守。有我命令战场自准备，谁是攻手？士兵把谁是攻一准备前进，我会听从您的命。我该去，我一直都服从命令。长矛动起来，谁是攻一准备军事？接下来，谁是攻手准备标记一线，做好准备。标准备，我马上就去。我现在你们知道，接下来做好准备，谁是攻？谁是攻？我在服从你命令，我们被流程了。
大家听，
集中去，大家听，没问题。大家听好，动起来，做好准备。好的，需要做，现在服从。标地线是攻，谁是攻一中不劳做好指示。谁是攻手？我们要上流，士兵们，标地线是标地线，谁是攻手？集中谁扛刀子去做好。准备成谁是命令大家去。
村民大
该干活，做士兵们该死。我他们在工作，做好整理台，正经去，天天指挥。所有人听好，谁是标地查指定头来，我们正在行动。向谁是攻手准备好武器，查指定头，谁是攻一准备。你有革命，你平第一。高到不敌，他们在胜利。做好准备，是现在奉献。士兵老子准备好。集中军心，长毛兵。做好准备，几次攻。明白。
命令，
谁是攻手准备好武器，标定这就去。谁是攻一准备军事，等待命令。谁是攻手准备好武器，做好准备，几次攻。标定谁是攻手，这就来排，这就去。
大家听好，
动起来，防守起来！所有人标地线，士兵做好准备。所有人集合，准备动起来，做好士兵们列好队动起来。我们一起标地线起来。谁是攻一准备军事？谁是攻手准备好武器？标地做好准备，谁是攻？兵力集会。要这里毛改，不改谁？谁是攻手准备标地线？谁是攻手？中举站起来！大家好准备，谁是攻？谁是这就去，听到了？好，谁做好准备？谁是攻手准备好武器？我们走，不朽们，做好士兵标 地线西四工程准备好，出发50门。西四工已准备起辽地线，做好准备。西四工，明天就会。你老仔不得谁？西条西四工已准备正式上战命令。大家听好，西四工手准备好武器，士兵已做好战斗，做好准备。西四工手准备好武器，辽地西四工已准备好，我们走都小队。西四准备好，出发50门。我们走，都做好准备。辽地线西四工明天就做好准备。西四工手准备好武器。
大家
准备好，出发50门。谁要做？
命令时间到。
做好准备，行动。长期十字弓行军。
大家
谁要做？有点在救我们。
大家注意，
十字弓已听到了，十字弓手准备好武器。有点在救我们。十字弓已准备。谁要做好？大家准备好。谁要做些什么？该干活的。
命令时间到。
稿子准备好。
做好服从准备。
做好十字弓已拿起镜头来，做好了解。命令时，大家听好，命令时间到。十字弓手准备好武器，大家准备十字弓手准备好，大家注意该走了，大家。马上就士兵们，行动起来，防护起来。集中居民，稿子准备做好，士兵们，我们要向流，士兵们。该干活，村民，我们村民已就绪。集中注意力，准备执行命令，村民。村民出发，大家稿子准备好，拿起镜头来，拿起会王兄弟。
需要做些什么？
请听命令。做好指令，准备执行。大家注意，准备做好准备，十字弓。做好准备，十字弓，这就是一座建造比辽地。拿起武器，他们十字弓已准备正式上战命令。有请这名十字弓营与我服从指令中。给我一种安静，士兵们，十字弓已准备正式。
我在就区村民，我们有需要做些什么？
准备村民，动起来！
我保证完成指令。
辽地做好准备。
村民，动起来！准备工作，村民。
大家听好，动起来，有心了。动起来！谁做？
准备起村民。
谁要做？
村民已经静待服从您的命令。我会为你检查，请不起新命令，村民。
起兵！传送起兵！前进命令！起兵！辽地线西四工程，前来领命！起兵！辽地线起兵！准备就绪。该干活了！已准备火箭。起兵！已准备火箭，这就前来领命。起兵！谁要我们守兵？起兵！
大家注意。
集中注意力，士兵们，起兵时间到，准备起。
命令时间到。
命就现在来领命，起兵，做好，
做好。
起兵，一准，大家注意，起兵，准备好，执行指令。
我要保证在
士兵们，集中注意，都做好执行。大家听好，动起来，要听清。士兵们，集中注意力。士兵，
我真
安静，这很重要。命令时间到，我会为您建造。所有人听令，
该干活了。
行指令，马上下达，兄弟们。 士兵们，立正，
准备工作，是你。
所有人和我一起前进。
准备起
好的，需要进行安静，这很重要。新指令，需要进行往那去。安静，这很重要，我这就可以。新指令，马上下达，兄弟们。请准备，我们出发。启兵，前来领保健完成指令。启兵，我这就去。启兵，大家注意。
该着了。
启兵，已准备就绪，已准备脱缰。启兵，服从指令中。前来领命，启兵，已准备脱缰。我遵从指令，所有人听令，准备好武器，行军。启兵，已准备好执行指令。前来领给我，士兵们，集中注意力。启兵，准备动。启兵正在等待指令。我准备好听命。朝向我来听。
村民已定序，马上就见。
已准备突击。有人正在上进。启兵，已准备干活了。行指令。
开战完了。
好，需要做为什么？义务署院。该干活了。启兵，浮沉，已准备。该干活了。需要做什么？启兵，前进命令。启兵，启兵，已准备。
大家听好，大家记住。
需要现在前往。
他应该该干活了。
启兵，已准备好，已准备脱缰。已上马，已准备好。
需要这些行我。
好的，需要做什么？启兵，已准备就绪。该干活了。
命令时间到，我很快就能见到他。大家听好，
启兵，已准备脱缰。前来领命，启兵。启兵，已准备就绪。启兵，已
大家听好，命令时间到。
准备我方，前来领命，启兵。现在都已准备，启兵，已和我一起，已准备保护我们。启兵，已准备。要设计的停下来了，已准我们去。大家听，
指令命，
现在攻守，准备好，行动。做好，准备好，放粮。现在攻已准备继续。下命令，现在攻守准备好，现在攻手动起来。现在攻好，是两队见现在攻守。做好，安静，这很重要。您意愿，所有人听令。我遵从你第一行指令，马上下达，兄弟们。安静，这很重要。命令时间到。启兵有下令指令，细听，所有人听我命令，听，所有人听令。现在攻守，准备好。
需要做什么？
了解我下旨，我遵从指令。前来领兵，前进命令。启兵，启兵，时间到，我们出发。启兵，前来领兵，启兵，已准备就绪。宣布好，有人有你的命令，士兵们集中注意力。启兵正在等待指令。蜡烛备箭，扛铁新指令，谁是工艺准备？大家开走。
需要这些行我。大家听好。
骑兵正在安静，跟上，勇敢的士兵，这就跟上，勇敢的士兵，以证明骑兵的命令，行指令，马上下达，兄弟们前来领命，骑兵。
Bro, get me out!
前来领命，骑兵。
他应该会
大家听好，骑兵已准备好，执行指令，所有人骑兵已准备就绪，服从指骑兵。准备做好指令，有关这名骑兵的命令吗？该干好的，需要做训练服从。骑兵，已准备前进命令。骑兵，前来领这就骑兵我方。骑兵，快速前进。命令是骑兵，我这就可以。骑兵，已准备好。我们出发，士兵们，集中。命令骑兵已准备好，执行指令。 快马加安静，这很重要。已准备脱缰，出头指令中，已准备脱缰。大家注意，我这里。
Easy
准备脱缰，
Easy
前进命令，骑兵，前来领命，我这就去。骑兵，服从指令中，骑兵，有人正在上进，传送前进。已准备脱，已上马，已准备好，命令即将下达。
需要做些什么？命令时间，
该干活了，执行命令。
大家注意。
大家出发，大家，我很命令时间到，注意留心，大家前来领命，骑兵。
Oh.
骑兵已准备，已准备。
Yeah, I don't know how he's intercepting every raid. He's the GOAT, literally. I think he might be the best player in AA4.
准备。
大家命令时间。
需要做些什么？我依照您。
技艺高超，奉命转移。村民，该去干。您需要我做。
您需要我做的。
集中注意力，命令即将下达。大家听好，我们要收到命令了。
是，奉命转移方向。
It's Nepal.
北平国我的命令。
Easy 大家听好，
大家听，准备接受技艺高超，不用听到您的意愿就是士兵。我该往哪？按照指令听令，跨上战。你的命令十分明确。战马，蓄势待发。准备就绪，做好准备，执行命令。骑兵，时刻准备着。跨上战马。我们收到了援助工程器，停军。 对您的火箭车有何？骑兵时刻准备着。骑兵时刻准备着，集中注意力。领地，我们的战马已蓄势待发。
Like, how does he know that I just moved my army there?
工程器准备好了，跟着工程器前进。
Like, how?
工程器迎击。
I don't, like, tell me how. I was just standing there the whole time, and now he just runs in with all his archers. Tell me how. Like, he either has the best understanding prediction in the game, or I don't know what the fuck to tell you. And the moment I moved on the gold, he moved his elephants on the gold. He's the GOAT. He's literally, there's no better player in the game. Like, legit, there's no better player than him. I will not take this slander. He is the greatest. That's it. He is the best. The way he plays is just through out of his mind. I mean, he is from another fucking dimension.
我们正在等待指令，村民，粉碎他们，送他们回村。
Let's fucking click on that.
工程器准备好了，准备就绪，做好准备，执行命令。安静下来，兄弟们，新指令。对你的火出发，移动工程器，马上升工程器已就绪。现在就做，是战马，上马，已准备就绪。准备，工程器移动中。安静下来，我要离开这里。准备好了，准备骑兵，服从指令，是我的指令。一切状况良好。骑兵，跨上战马，准备就绪。14弓手准备好，战马，已蓄势待发。集中注意力，命令即将下是。战马，
大家听好，
准备接受下的通知。我这就策马提刑。 策马前行，稳住弓旋爪王，策马成长，要你走动一列子兵，跨上战马，准备正式。我们是，准备正，我们要离开这里了。准备正，十字弓一军，不要少花一切秒击，不要驱兵，跨上战马，装备好马子，严肃好，行动不用手稳，不要发牢骚。十字弓一准备就是战马，都起来加快，我准备骑兵，把十字弓手准备好武器。十字弓已就是弓骑兵，战马按照制攻城梯，准备正，这是我们的行军路线。骑兵，时刻准备着。集中注意力，命令即将下达。跨上战马，我该往哪里去？攻城梯准备领有是。
大家听好，
大家听好，战马，装备好马刺。骑兵，大家听好，我准备就绪，安静，这就去做。攻城梯一秒，大家听好，大家听好，我们要收到命令了。大家听好，命令即将下达，集中注意力，跨上战马，准备十字弓，一切状况良好，出发。十字弓保证完成指令。士兵跟上攻城梯，兄弟们，不滚说。
大家听好，我们要收到命令了。
大家
出发，不要。
是，我已准备听从我们的命令来。都听好，士兵，我们你的命令将。
大家听，你的意愿就是我的指令。
我们收到该往哪里说？我们的走，不准说话，不准说话，命令来了。我们收到了新，大家听好，我们要集中住好，大家出发。士兵，我们的命令来了。
是，我
攻城梯准备好了。攻城梯准备好了。攻城梯已经对你的命令马上就去。十字弓已就绪。
我们正出发，不要胡闹。
严肃好，攻城梯战马，您有指令，战马一切状况良好。骑兵，时刻准备着。注意你们的武器，前进，快！您需要我做什么？正在迈步。先听好，兄弟们，命令来了。前，大家听好，
集中好，
一切出发。新命令，命令，即将你的命令十分明确。攻城梯，攻城集中住，我会听。这是我们的攻城梯。
是，奉命。
大家听好，一切状况良好。攻城梯，先就做。仔细听着，我们的群对你等待胜利。攻城梯，攻城梯，
集中住。
大家有目的地了。十字弓就是邻居，战争正式模式缺子。十字弓手，我们正在等待指令，不要发牢骚，要走就是了。对你十字弓已准备。
是。
集中出发，不要胡闹。秒击，收起来！你们这些人三军如手，十字弓手，快好武器！攻城营的命令，第一高。
大家，
你需要我做有目的地了，我们走。我一大家十字弓已准备就绪，一切状况良好。上战马，准备正队，安定下来。服从指令是我的职责。骑兵，一切状况良好。攻城梯，
大家听好，命令即将下达。大家听，
战马，来了。大家听好，大家听好，我们要收到命令了，集中注意力，命令即将下，不准说话，一切状况集中注意力，命令即将。
准备正在迈步移动。
攻城
技艺高超，不容安全。是，我已准备听从指令。
对你的攻城梯，攻城梯，十字弓，听命行军，正在正马，不再往哪里存上指定要求。攻城梯准备好了，准备就绪，你做好上马，骑兵，准备就绪，你做好准备，军兵命令准备好马刺。你的命令十分明确，站攻城梯，
是，我已
出发，一挂上战马，准备就绪。
大家，
我会帮大家骑兵，十字弓已就绪，行动不用手稳，不要发牢骚，走起来！你攻城梯跟上，攻城梯，十字弓手攻城，
技艺高超，不容安越。
他们的荣耀，射到不是我的。
Wait till May starts competing. Oh yeah, man. Just wait until he pulls up to a tournament playing 1-7. That's gonna be crazy. What do you guys think? Is he gonna queue again? Do you think he's gonna queue again? Of course not. No, he's not. He's done. See, that's the thing. He's done playing for now. If I now go back to my other account and play Chari, I will get... Oh, he said, okay, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's send it. Mm-hmm. Okay, change title.
命令动起来，停车表，
骑马进两，
明白？
停好，门
准备就平定中，
命令
你说。当年，命令进
住所，
拿去了，停车表，
看见
嗯，
村民，
你说。明白？命令进，
明白好，
明白。
Otter, why are you booping me with your snoot?
挺好，
停车表，准备就绪，
关，
挺好，
Honestly, I should just do a guide in custom games. Like, this is just fucking obnoxious.
速速，
命令进，
Because I'll never be able to finish it. Like, there's so many civs I still need to play.
停车表，
命令
骑马进，
停车表，记得命令进，不尊重，你说。
准备，
命令进，当年你说。停车表，
拿客流，骑马进，拿骑就错，两步，
准备就绪，
骑马，
停车表，一人中，命令停定中，你说明白？准备就绪，
准备拿客，
命令进，
骑马进，
停车表，
拿起助手，慢
你说
准备好，拿坏 Q 慢慢的骑马面白，身体
准备就绪，明白？你说
明白，
一人中，命令进，记得准备就绪。 拿去了，一人中，命令记记得。对对，不尊重，准备就绪。你说，
面白，骑着 Q，告诉拿客流，记得转场。
停车表，准备就绪。
明白，拿骑马进，记得，领进中，拿准备啊，
住手！你说，
准备奏效，面白，
命令记。
进，
你说，
明 亮亮，
持續去啊！
速速，免費，
面杯，
肯定中，准备就绪。记得亮亮机，准备就绪，明白？亮亮机，明白？太平，你数。太平，记得准备就绪，一人中。
准备奏效，
当年，你数。亮亮机，挺好。
騎馬機，
骑马机拿起就挫，
挺正中，
准备就绪，肯定中。
Oh.
专注，记得。你数。亮亮机，
準備奏效。
挺强。
That's the sigh of mold.
你数。肯定中，准备就绪。
面杯，現在去。打壞嘅是的，挺好。
侦察兵拿回骑象马，快点走，右喊质量的亮。右喊质量，正在切开。
是的，是要會的。您是正在吃飯。
侦察兵在此。地球就线领边。
有功夫，
大致准备，当然可以。好的，明
侦察兵在此，就是
2秒必幹完。您是好的，面牌。
有麻烦了，司令。
警品准备好了吗？
右喊质量，现在切开。是按命令向线中。侦察兵在此。
村民准备就下，村
右喊质量，快点走，地球就线。
是的，您好。
俺们
有2毛兵跟拿，大致准备好。
一球就去。右看质量，正在切开，快点走。
准备跟拿来，大致准备就绪，前进，右边前方，
铁拳就在附近。
正在
明边有
亮亮来了，
准备就绪，动起来，2秒兵，练好，
是的，你好，
这次
地球哪会骑将马？
明边，
铁拳就在附近。侦察兵在正在以特，
准备好了来，
是正在以特。右喊质量，
2毛兵，2毛，
是的，你好，
侦察兵
有起天幕，2毛兵，前进，可以，
地球就线。
准备好了吗？打会敌，
右喊质量，
大致准备好，是2毛兵。
是快点走。
有起天幕，2毛兵，2毛抗，有起2毛兵，听到了，
侦察兵
大致准备好，2毛兵，
有跟踪正在看，
准备好，
需要什么？
正在交手攻击，闪亮。
有起天幕，来吧，2毛，大致准备前进，2毛兵，准备好2毛，可以就是2毛，2秒兵，准备好2毛，
您是要
需
什
要什
麼？
么？太卡准备
準備幹完，那恭喜你。
天后吃饭，
大致準備好，2秒2毛，集中拿兵，士兵們5K 就是前進，
做好指令命令的準備，早自準備好，很好。列好隊，動起來！士兵們，細聽命令，集中注意力，士兵們，做好指令命令，集中注意力，聽
直升
寫上去了。
村民，
2毛兵，全毛抗有軍，
士兵們，細聽命令，舞蹈起來，不得時。
你好，
亮亮來了。
留地，
要就去。這次公益準備真行軍中，做好集中注意力，士兵們，明白？要就去。集中注意打力，
有士兵們，
自準備好。橫劈上 线磁 QQ， 有人在秀我们起边磁 QQ， 这边就是的，听好再听，那听到了，磁 QQ， 起边冲起来，起边，马子现在稳阵，做好准备，对对，那听到了，准备好磁 QQ， 你传射新子工厂，起边一个准，杨某平均上马，老子准备，我准备就是。准备就绪，是的，出发，起边，起边，冲起来，起边，马子，现在稳阵，出发，起边，全力，新子做好，起边，磁 QQ， 明示磁 QQ， 听好，磁 QQ， 准备就绪，标定现在稳阵，大家准备干活，正在移动，听着，手势平稳，冲起来。注意，天马明边磁 QQ， 磁 Q 天秒兵精辟就是，听着，兄弟们，鸭子做好，听到了，士兵们仔细听命令，提供那听到了，注意那么多，听好，有够快，来吧，听着，兄弟们。注意点，
大家准备。
是的，会的。目标，请准备好，做好准备，听好，准备，明兵听好。士兵们，同志们，大家准备好，出发，弟兄们，十字弓奔走，弟兄们，十字弓手前进指挥，标第一线，集团队，十字弓手准备好武器，准备好了没有？标第一线，新疆就去，一整天秒兵，现准备就是，准备十字弓，起边，一就是，谁扛起十字弓，请做好准备，十字弓，有工操，你是毛兵，十字起就明白，这个是发射十字弓上马，现在十字弓的军老仔，不该谁。谁自去一次就去，标定听见了，立足后将就去，去不将就去，心之攻手，备好明边，做好指战起来，要听见，兄弟们，提供注意，做好准备时，该有动作，十字弓一准，有起来，防火起来，标第一线，来吧。注意，那么走，十字弓手，精辟就是，听好，准备出发。十字弓，听着，来吧。注意，该死的十字弓一准备，十字弓手，准备好，准备好，现在稳阵，十字弓一提供注意点，准备那么起边，准备听我语，标的现在稳，视频标的线听好。准备出发，不老仔不提供注意点。十字弓一天好，对对，做好准备，十字弓手，应边，标第一线，十字弓手，准备好，放，不休文，十字弓手，准备好，老仔，准备战起了，准备对线，等待命令，这边十字弓手准备好武器，不老仔，不该谁，做好准备，十字弓。是的，好，你注意，现在是的，敏感啊，听到了，做好，听见，兄弟们，你准备
命令来了，
工作，
牙齿就干活。
标记听好，你是大家做好准备，听见，兄弟们，士兵们列好队，老子准备好，十字弓手，准备得令，向东。正在进行，十字弓一准，听您提供，十字弓一准备注意，标定线，十字弓手，十字弓手，现场票在前进，走，要把命做好准备，集中注意力，听您指示，做好指令，取兵，注意，十字弓我们走，不朽门，准备好中光线，十字弓手，标定线，老子准备好，明白，这就去。明天，士兵们， 命判准备，PM CET 10Q 士兵们，听命令，修一为集合，注意力，士兵们，
命令来了。
让我们准备好，做好执行命令的准备。士兵们，仔细听命令，听到了，做好执行。应该指令是自测课。是的，明天明白。好，准备好。集中注意力，士兵们。您是现在吃饭。
听，
有工作，您需要什么？打通心了，是的。
大家准备。您需要
自动
什么？
贴群，是的。您好，有工作。做有命令，行跟踪，不要脱手。老子准备好。
听好，
一座建造别墅。
与你命令你不。
需要执行命令的准备。集中注意力，列好队伍。做好准备，拿起镜头来，我们正
需要做准备工作。
需要做些什么？标定线十字弓，拿起勇气，查毛。
需要全部村民动起来。
一个查毛兵连起红，十字弓手准备好。
好的，现在国球您的
做好准备。
村民全部我会
该干活，一个秒。
命令马上到。
所有人集合，行军！新战变换之新已经标定线打个第一。十字弓一准站起来，站站住，别来我方。轮归马上就去，有给这个提示。飞行制裁，毫无压力。好的，需要好屁，行进，我指令。
大家
奉命采集。是时候行动了。可我按照命令，很荣幸，请做好准备，我们出发。兄弟，准备好武器，行军，兄弟们。准备些什么工具？好的。做好，飞行制裁，压力不了。准备好，兄弟，很荣幸，能扶球。我会带领你们。你可明白？这就是至少行动了。为您服务是我的荣幸。是足球，是我先生的亲自马上下达。都准备好，准备执行。动起来，要动心。做好执行命令的准备，当然可以。
该干活，与你命令一波。
兄弟们，不仅有手保持两手领兵给我，快出发！士兵们，服从指令中。长老做好，去听我指令。为你最好，有人正在上去。尊贵的兵士，一条地起自攻小，谁自攻小？所有平服从是我的天职。兵士，已准备投降。
命令是
兵士，上马，做好准备。起自攻，兵士，你做好准备。服从需要。
大家听动起来，大家注意。依你
奉命动心。
命令时间到。
那一是兵士，上马。士兵们，仔细听命令。做好，指令有何指令？
该干活。
命令时间到，执行命令一波。那随时候行动，为您服务。军在背后你，听命令，敌人在等着我们，我们走。尊贵的皮士出发，兄弟们，皮士所有，你准备好设定目标。该干活，前往那里。准备好，皮士俩，你做好准备。荣幸的皮，所有皮士就绪。马上就去！尊贵的骑士，该干活，前往那去。骑士上马，准备行军，勇往直前吧。
蚂蚁按照
所有骑士，尊贵的骑士已就绪，好村民。
需要做些巡逻，我很快就。
骑士上马，为了荣誉。
Okay, mate, keep going. What?
Did you hear that?
Did I hear that?
Like outside.
No, what?
We were in a dog fight. Like with a major dog. The dog came out of between the cars, stray dog. And Volta fucking went for it.
Sure.
Yeah. The other dog was very scared afterwards. It was a very big dog, I was very surprised.
What dog was that? What color was it?
It's the same color as Volta, a little bit lighter.
Is it chunky?
Yeah, it's kind of chunky, you know it.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
It's a very tender dog. I was very sad.
What did you do? What did you do, Tete?
No, that could have been your friend.
Friend.
But it's female, so. But it was very loud. I thought you heard everything.
No, I'm deaf. Guys, give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. You're alone with Gigi Dog, you talk to him in Serbian or English. First of all, it's a she. Second of all, dogs can't talk, so I don't talk to a dog. Okay. JK, I talk in Afrikaans, Serbian, and English to her. Think about that. What's all going on today? I'm a farmer today. That dog confused as fuck? Not really. She has to translate 3 languages? Yeah, to dog, right? Marika? Marika? Twitch chat is saying that Gigi Dog is poor because she has to translate in 3 languages. You're like confused and poor dog because she has to translate from like English, Afrikaans, and Serbian to Woof.
Yeah, that's true. But she's
just so smart.
Yeah, she's so smart. And recently she's had to learn German as well.
Ugh.
练练。
Another language?
速速，
你需要
右滑起亮，亮，
准备开炮的年配。
地球就跳，按灭链，丢，
是的，零号。
She is Gigilingual, actually.
有工作。提到了。
得嘞，天茶边在到汇集上马，天茶边在此，快点游，正在起田，正在移动，调跟
I'm
踪，
so upset after that engagement of eating another ice cream.
Damn.
地球就像，
Have you reconsidered the unban?
地球就像，
Who?
蒋劲中，
天茶边在此，
What's his name?
当然卡，
有工。
正在起田，
是
Ah. Thank you so much for a $3 donation. I don't know who donated that, so I missed your name, but I'll definitely unban you.
是的，正在 kill。
右滑起亮，
是的，
有气质羊毛平均，两秒兵，
右滑起亮，死就跳，死就跳，地球就像，
是
得嘞。
警
天茶边在此，按灭链指示
有工。
地球就像，听好，
有工作。
警屁就是两秒兵，
天茶边在此，快点游，右滑起亮，那汇集上马，地球就像正在起田，
零射要什么？
就在附近，快点游，天茶边在此，
你准备好射击目标，压制准备好前进，压影边 CQQ，
右滑起亮，
是的，好。是次提到了。村民撤。
右滑起亮，
是有面明白，
地球就像，
两秒，
右滑起亮，
本气继续，高自准备好，
正在营救，
集中去，
地球就像，脑汇集上马，
你需要什么？
天茶边在此，脑汇集上马，
有工作。
有麻烦了，
听命令的
右滑快点游，
影边射击目标，集中去，准备好，
你需要
脑汇集上马，
准备。你需要
天茶边在此，
还你。
右滑起亮，
是的，零号。
地球就像，天茶边在此，
做好所有人集合，平均，
有工作。
士兵们，执行命令，
右滑起亮，地就在附
士兵们，听研究，
地球就像，
高自准备好，集中军力，士兵们，
天茶边在此，
有工作。只有大家准备。
做好指令一切位，
好。
磁射听好，行跟中，
是的，
高自准备好，不老窄，不改谁，十字弓两秒兵，两秒抗敌，来十字弓两秒跟两秒起，这就去做实际，将有两秒兵，
准备干活。
警屁就是下次准备好，两秒兵，做好准备，十字弓在空中。
有工。
了解天好，我们要上流，缥缈调低一些，你自己行的准备好，是做好，我们走，卢小能准备和平，十字弓手准备好，夜兵要继续出发，
零射要什么？零射要什么？
来吧，急救队，浪费劲，
有工。
听好，现在听组听好。嘎子准备好，将十字弓一准备就行，等待命令。两队，十字
手，准备好武器，去吧，做好准备，现在得令。两地已经到了，士兵没有上流，现在可以留起铁楼，敌军射击了，领边。两地现在已经动手，5配已正式，前举兵，两地起举兵，这次攻击准备军事，两起铁马，是。长期十字弓行军，这次空袭战队得令，两地现在就去。
Corey just saw your post in dev Discord. I posted a funny GIF. Well, I hope May's having fun playing against one Sib over and over.
命令，俺和村民，你说不尊重，村民就当家。命令，你说明白。村民就像听一人动，
请闭嘴，拿客流。
你说听听动，村民就像。
骑马骑，刚做动。
村民就像拿去了，那边。一人动。记得，村民等待中，请侧边。村民请定中，村民，
Are we having fun, guys, or what?
面白，拿起助手，面白，
请侧边，面白，
I'm having fun now. You know. Yo, Core, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I saw your GIF on the dev Discord. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff, mate. Gave me a little chuckle, brother. You know what I mean?
Rank 1 back on menu.
Hey guys, I'm gonna show you a new build. It's a Jiangnan Tower into Zuganu Spearman. I don't know if you've seen it before.
请立
准备就当年，请撤人。准备就绪，明白。起伏。一人动。
By the way, do you guys mind if I chew a chewing gum a little bit, like I am?
挺好。
请撤人。
I don't think the mic picks it up, right?
移除。
And the wood lines are like, I need a fucking transport to fucking get the wood over.
请撤人。拿去了。请进中。亮亮机。
免白。
But I play 2v2 sometimes? Yeah, I'm playing 2v2 with Geely tomorrow.
请进中。请撤人。不尊重。移除。一人动。移除。
注册。免白。申请通。
亮亮机。
村民。
请撤人。当年。准备就绪。亮亮机。 记得，请撤人，免白。移除。
骑马机。
准备就绪，请进中。
准备这下。干的票通行。
右下单的。
准备看管。真
天下天。
有工厂。打死就是的。
是，正菜已特。有听过？现在这篇。是。 右下质量，大量，天下拿会机干嘛？天下天按亮亮，强线中，右下质量。
What rating am I on now? I didn't even see it.
是，19个，是。
天后。
快点走。天下天在此，当然可以。右下质量。 现在
应别2秒兵。
你收兵。
是。快点。
是。
地球救驾。右下现在这篇，侦察兵在此。
应批就绪。
侦察
有工厂。
大梁，地球救驾。有毛不了。
甲子准备好。
阳光起，按亮亮。
是的，您
右下质量，拿会骑上马。地球救驾。
是。
His palms are sweaty.
现在已。
May loves to eat spaghetti.
侦察兵。
He is losing all his ranked ladder points already
你休要什么？
because he's not ready
快点。
是的，您好。
to face
有根正在前方。
these nuts in his mouth.
有根错。
地球正在。
2秒兵，应批就绪。
按亮亮，请进中。
您休要什
免
么？
亮是的。您好。
侦察兵。右下质量。
您需要什么？
现在。
准备好人马。长毛兵。全毛做好指挥命令的
地球救驾，当然可以。右下质量。拿会。有听过？
甲子准备好，来吧。
侦察兵在此。
是的。
是。正菜已特。
集中注意力。
骗局。
天使兵轮，细听命令。
别。
地球救驾。
准备好人马。
有猴要射点。
杨某，
稿子准备。我配个。
是。大梁。有毛不了，司令。
做好指挥命令的准备。动起来，防护起来。
就去他们骗局。准备好人马。
发射！旗帜攻小，谁是攻赢？
应别。
稿子站起来，大家们留定。
侦察兵大梁。右下质量。
有根错。
当然可以。
调低一些，谁是攻？我们要上流，士兵们。
是。正在这边。
有工厂。
救驾。
您休要什么？
右下质量。
士兵们，我们要上
侦察兵。
集中注意力，不老宅，不
有根错。
地球救驾。
有工。
命令来。
是。
知道了。请集 中所有人集合，平均领将进攻，精辟，QQ 天气，做好表现好。
准备看团，面
苗地不老宅不一条特价，
是的，面白
好，
太木就卡质量。侦察天在此。
听好，此 QQ，
拿会机干嘛？
精辟继续，准备，
专家。
那么走，听着，兄弟们，是，士兵们，集中注意力，
命令来了。
注意，
有个马上下，领袖有个天在一头，
听着，兄弟们，军辟出发，两面听好，集中注意，行军中不要脱手，集中注意，
是的，您好，是的，您好，
注意，夹子准备拿出后面，拿出听好，来吧，应变起，下听着，应变做好准备，长线系此 QQ，夹子准备好，两标兵，
您是
准备好将明白，听到了，集中注意力，得令，谁是公益准备着注意，此 QQ，
有麻烦
听好
了，，
那听到了，谁是攻上，听着，夹子准备好，两标兵，做好准备，我们集中注意力，是的，做好准备，这边已就是，那么走。现在攻磁阵明白，这就去，这攻小，准备后片，
大家准备，
太卡
我的矛头，
天好快调。
列队，找到攻击，士兵们，动起来，
您先要等我。
有个天在出发，准备看团，
听好，那么走，听着，士兵们，动起来，集中注意力，搞，听着，兄弟们。那听到了，听好，来吧，士兵们，听您指挥，我们要上注意，士兵们仔细听命令，集中注意力，军辟出发，集中注此 QQ，搞事准备加 QQ，注意，做好执行命令，那么走，听好，搞事准备好，明白，这个谁在攻击此 QQ，他们在攻击。遥击一些，谁是攻手？注意，谁是攻手？准备好武器。
命令来了。
谁是攻手？明白。这就是遥击不老仔，不听着，兄弟们，来吧，集中注意，2秒兵，拿起镜头来，
休跟太卡准
做好指明命，所有人集合，
很好，是大会领袖，
士兵们仔细听命，阵地稳阵。找到攻击，阵老子准备好，
太卡。
面亮，
准备就是是的，士兵们仔细听命令，
领袖大会的，领袖现在大家准备看团，我问
集中注意批评，意大利，两队死 QQ，
没错，骗到。
来一个，
士兵们仔细听命令，营电老子准备好，找到攻击。
大家注意，
本会谁要做些什么？
We're getting shorter and shorter. Why did he leave? Maybe he's not enjoying playing against the same civ over and over. Why doesn't he just veto it? Because you don't. When does one use wedge formation? Never. It sucks. Ah, that's sad. Oh god, is this the fourth rusher?
낙서.
알긴 짤기 낙소. 짤기 보독선 보요. 낙소. 1등. 고득등. 자, 이제. 짤기 보독선 보요. 택소. 고득등. 할득 주마이너. 알긴 낙소. 알긴
재미가 안 터져. 날 맞다가.
고득등.
옛날에 말 낙서. 아침
짤기 보독선 보요.
요? 미 남은 스베이등. 날 아?
짤기 보독선 보요.
For the person who asked, can I only beat Mei with Jushin? No, but it's the fastest way to beat him.
so 알긴 택소. 낙소. 짤기 보독선 보요.
Wait, is this the guy that I beat with Tupac? Now he's playing it. I remember, he was loose. I think.
This guy just beat Fort Rusher 3 games ago.
Is he opening Spearman? No. What a day. Temu Mei. Temu Deli here. Wait, Jin is Temu China. But that's true though. Get it?
Бидэн дагсуу. Альгинч. Ярдик.
How do I decide scouting pattern? I just let the scout guide me. I let the scout go wherever he wants, and I just move my mouse there. Yo, Denta, who won today in Heroes? The tournament, I mean. Order 2-0. Afternoon B-man, cock good, cock good.
Хоёр турахгүй да. Хоёр турахгүй. Энэ гэрдэг яасан. Хоёр турахгүй да. Энэ гэрдэг дагвар. Хоёр турахгүй. Яа тэгсэн хоёр турахгүй. Хатгалдаа бит. Ата хоёр турахгүй. Хатгал турахгүй да. Мана гэрдэг ядах юмгүй хөдөл. Гоншхон. Сугаар санагдах хүн. Яа тэгсэн ойдон оруулга. Юм босгоё. Яриг багц бай. Ахлаж босгоо. Ой туркуда. Яриг багц бай. Ой баста. Эт өчөж гэж байна. Ой туркуда. Юм ёсоор босгоо. Ой яриг ирээд үгүй. Хан өдөж. Бана. Ой туркуда. Яриг. Ой туркугаар. Онгор. Амрвай.
Цугаар бэл. Замд гарсан. Гişүү тэмгэж байгүй юу?
Ана, тэр ядах юмгүй. Тэр ирээд үгүй. Анхаа тэр ёсоор болсон. Ёсоор болгосон. Юм тэнүүдэ. Тэр биш үгүй. Ой турхгүй. Хатгалдаа. Ой турхгүй. Бэдэн. Очгот. Ой турхгүй. Ёсоор болгосон. Гэрдгэрээ нүгэ анхаатаа гэж байна. Өдөж. Өдөж. Юм яатаа гэж байна. Угаар хатгалдаа.
Уугаас арам бэлэн итгэж байна.
Юу хийх бой? Ана, гэрдэг бодлоо. Ой, туркуу бэлэг. Юу хийх вэ? Яадаг юу? Андагаараа. Эрдгэрэг. Анхаа. Ана, эрдэг бодлоо. Эрдгээр болсоо. Юм амар бай гарсоо. Яг юмгүй. Хөдөж. Ана, эрдэг бодлоо. Ой, баа. Ой, баа, ийм андаа явсоо. Ой, баа, барьда. Бүгд сансаанус бүгд хөдөл. Орда эчүүдэ зөргтөө давжигдах үе. Энийг явахгүй. Ой, баа, барьд. Орда зөргөс бэдэн. Өтөр хүчтэй. Ой, баа, бүгд бэдэн. Эчүүдэ зөргтөө давжигдах үе. Ой, баа, явахгүй. Шатан өчим зүгсөө. Эчүүдэ.
Ажиллах уу билээ.
Ой баатар үүрэгтэй үтүүцэм. Эчүүдэ. Өдөр. Тодолдох таалбэд тодолдох цаг.
Намайг хааш явуулах вэ бой?
Ой баатар жагсгүй. Ой баатар.
Ажиллах цаг боллоо.
Ой баатар жагсгүй. Ой баатар. Эчүүдэ.
Намайг хааш
Ой баатар бэм
хүчин тань. Хүчин зүтгэсэн.
эчүүдэ. Би амбайдгийн фугаар эчүүдэ. Одод агирдэ. Одод ой баатар бүгд бэлэн өтөр хүчтэй. Эчүүдэ.
Тушаах
Ой баатар эчүүдэ. Аргтаа давжигдах үе. Эчүүдэ. Эчүүдэ.
бүгд таны тушаатыг бүгд өгөө тань.
Шат үүрэгтэй. Одод хүчтэй. Аюу. Энд жаандгаа болсоо. Ой баатар.
Дуудгуултай байх юм.
Ой баатар.
Ирчүүд бэд зэрэг
Ой баатар. Андаадаг явсоо.
цац өхөв.
Эчүүдэ. Миний шат бүдэг.
Тушаат хүлээж байна юм дээ.
Одод цагийн явах.
Тус чи юу
All right. I don't even play ranked and would have wrecked this dude. I'm pretty sure if this guy plays with his feet, he can beat you. What? Two, three, four, five. He has 4 reaction time. Oh, stop yapping! You don't play a rank. You think you would beat? What is he? A rank 100 player in the world? That's crazy. Hey, Gigi Dog, you want a little chicken? The guy yapping is plat. Omega. Can we get some Omega lulz for the YouTube Platka? I would appreciate it. Yo, check those Omega lulz that are gonna show up there in the chat box. Those are for you. Because you're not doing it. Come on now. Oh, Corvinus is the only professional Twitch chatter. My shirt is inside out. No. Damn, boy. Made you look? Ah, made you look. Think about that. You ever seen someone micro a bubble like that? Okay, we got a GG dog. Yeah. Easy. She's scared of any noise. Watch this. It's chicken time. Easy. Wow. She's like, I'm a chicken dog. Nice greyhound, she's yellowhound. What you doing? No. Yo guys, where do I put this? Where do I put it? There's no space. Yo, what am I playing? Mongo? Yo, Mongo must be good on this map. Bro, what is this? I'm just playing against Delhi and the fucking Temu Delhi. Where the fuck are you going? You dumbasses. Is that all the fish? Oh, there's more. Did this guy change his name? Wasn't he ZZ something else? ZZA, ZZB, ZZC. C. Oh. But it's the same dent. Wait, so he keep rushes people in 3 accounts? A gentleman and a scholar, actually. Sir? You don't have enough gold. XD. Wait. Oh yeah, true. Wait, Denta, you're so smart. Kappa. Such a mouth. Dude, the YouTube chat is so dense. This guy says, I don't play 1v1s, they're too easy. I only play team games. Let me tell you, team games are easy for you, but not for your allies. Think about that. You're bad, only bad players run their mouths. Come see me on a team match. I'm not low enough to meet you, so I won't be able to. How do we feel about this? Was this worth it? I don't know. Wait, what?
아싸 좋아요 좋아요 자르디게를 누가 자르디게 서버소 자르디게 다가 좋아요 에이 잘 봐봐 자르디 모두 와
알겠어, 이제 네 오니 바라득수.
봐봐 잘 보고 다른 다스라 가르도가 예예 오건시만 요미요모 여서로 얻었소 동안 선을 보고 다른
여기 보여. 토닉 배트.
자르디게는 자르디가 없어 자르디게는 누가 방금 얼굴 얼굴 자르디게 살아봤어 야 득수 언덕 걸어서봐 얼굴 아순다 정말 많아 자르디게 당한 좋아하니 얼굴보다 그리고 산나를 요미요모 페누데 여서로 받았어
아직도 빌딩.
아이제부터 빌딩 많아 자르디게 뭐 약림구이 어떻게
I'm slightly confused.
산나를
아무로 해놓어.
송아 산으로 또 야 득수 언덕 아로도가 자 자르디게 살아봤어
이 제트 그대는 남도가 제트
자르디게 당한 중
비 빌딩
자르디게 누가 오 원시감 요
제트기 나코야 빌딩
송아 산으로 또
남도가 제트 그거통 제트기 나
자르디게 누가 자르디가 없어 많아 아싸 그 좋아하냐 많아 자르디게 못 보고
유미요 보가
요미요모 페누데 자 득수 자르디게 누가 아하
야
송아 여섯 없어
Almost 2 years. Let's go.
제트기 속에 남도가 보가
아무로 봐. 자르디게 누가 아하 자르디게 없어 자르디게 나갔어
만화 제트
아직도 빌딩.
많아 자르디게 못 도와 자 득수 언덕 아로도가 요미요모 페누데
산을 타. 남았어. 네.
아직 베직 산디 용 헤르트 보이 여사로 받았어 야 득수 산나 용 히흐보 자르디가 뭐 자르디 나갔어 하나 자르디 모두가 자르디가 여사로 받았어 요미요모 페누데 자르디가 없어 자르디 소가 아직 베직 오 원시감 소가 삼을 야그 갱구의 거짓 아 거짓 아타야
비 제트 그 자틱소 안도 비 인드밴드
요미요모 페누 자르디게 당한 좋아하냐 야 득수 언덕 아로 아니 아로 좋아하냐 자르디가 없어 야 득수 언덕 아로도가 여사로 없어 자르디가 없어
정아. 자,
얼굴보다
여기 산을 타. 네.
얼굴보다
만화 약해요 먹을 거든 소가 하나 뜯고 게르기게 나갔지 봐요 여미 여사로 왔어 하나 그도 와도 어이 그도 보다 내리게 게르기가 왔어
오고 다른
게르기 좀 맞다 맞다 그도 봐요 하나 게르기 그도 봐 게르기 안다 알았다 네 어디 있어
오고 다른 인디 소가 자르디게 살아봤어 이제
Би мандайдан явсан. Удахгүй тагтай. Танд заа лагохгүй. Ичүүтэй. Ичүүтэй. Үүрэгтэй. Үүрэгтэй. Утаргууски. Ичүүтэй. Бит.
Bro, these forts are doing way too much fucking damage. Like, what is this shit? Би мандайдан явсан. Миний угаар явахгүй. Мата танд тушаал тур танд зүтгэе билчээ юу гэсэн. Намайг хашаа үрдээ үтгүү. Ичүүтэй. Ичүүтэй. Одоодох цаг ирдэ. Тушаал танд зүт боён үтгүү. Хоёрт баатар жаг.
Танд зүт таны зарилгаар бос.
Тушаалыг ичүүтэй. Ичүүтэй. Миний угаар явагдахгүй. Одоодох цаг.
Тушаалыг үгд.
Одоодох цаг ирлээ.
Чи юу үзэдгээ?
Зүйтэй. Хин
танд
та юу за би биелүүлсэн.
Одоодох
Wait, there's 6 relics? Huh?
Зүйтэй. Намайг хааш явуулахгүй бэ?
Юу хийж чадахгүй яа.
Юу хийж чадахгүй? Би мартайдан явсан. Миний өдөр явахгүй. Гойцдгсоо. Одоо үгүй барьсан.
Тушаад буулгах цаг. Тушаад бүдэггүй дэчүүдэ. Хобот цаг ирдэ.
Та юу мэн туш.
Хичээсөө. Жангуучи чанд оба. Инди шибин. Дэчүүдэ. Миний үгээр явагдах бай. Ав. Дэчүүдэ.
Ажиллах цаг боллоо. Явж байв.
Хичээсөө.
Цугаараа.
Тушаад бүдэггүй. Приказ есть PM дом свой. Хобот цаг ирдэ. Миний үгээр явагдах бай. Ав. Дэчүүдэ. Наше дело правое есть.
Тушаал болгох цаг болов.
Сделано будет. Наказом следую.
Мункин хабар.
Вот, немедленно так исполню. Ждем наказа. Идите по мне. Не млите мой приказ. Приказ новый скоро будет. Идите по мне. Латники готовы к пронесу. Латники! Все повинуюсь. Я исполняю наказ. Латник, тихо. Мне есть значительно. Вот наше дело правое есть.
Ажиллах цаг боллоо.
Направляйтесь к приказу. Лучники, гневы станут и стучут чатой. Латники готовы. Всем дом свой. Латники повинуюсь непрекословие. Латники слушают наказ. Лучник, наказы новые. Братья мои. Получим наказ сейчас, воины. Наказы слушайте, воины. Латники, повинуюсь с честью. Буду радоваться с вами, сражайтесь тесно. Не млите, воины. Напред, не бойтесь. Латники, наказ там есть. Наше дело честь, повиновение есть. Повинуюсь непрекословия. Латники на брань устремляются. Немедленно наказ исполнить. Буду радоваться с вами, сражайтесь тесно. Не млите, воины. Получим свой. Латники на брань устремляются. Читайте молитву. Идем на брань. Напред. Мыслите о части. Наказы новые суть. Наказы слушайте, воин. Наше дело правое есть. Напред, не бойтесь. Наказы слушайте, воины. Честь, повиновение есть. Получим наказ сейчас. Честь, повиновение есть. Латники на брань устремляются. Латники слушают наказ. Латники готовы к брани суть. Наказы новые, повинуюсь с честью. Латники... Латники слушают наказ. Наказ дан есть. Сражайтеся с вами, сражайтесь тесно! Наше дело правое есть!
도시아도 구구주바이모이. 도시아 대기 딱. 도시아 선수. 자, 오고 답다.
Охотники на брань устремляются!
앙카르 보이. 도시아.
Землите, воины! Пока сейчас, воины! Наказывайте, напряг! Не бойтесь!
도시아도 뭐 작업고.
Охотники, слушайте! Охотники, готовы к границу! Охотники, готовы!
도시아도 딱소.
Наказы новые!
Юхи тексту хуйном. Хэнзэ тексту.
Наше дело правое! Охотники на брань устремляются! Охотники слушают наказ! Охотники Наше дело правое есть!
One was way too much effort to win. It was a pretty chill game. And I'm a pretty chill guy, you know. Wait, who's this? Is this Ayame or Louis? Which goat is it? Oh my god, this map. Bro. Killed me. It's you? Yeah, Dante, it's you. Bro, you're like level 26 in AoE4. Oh, ever try to fix your sleep schedule? Yeah, I have, many times. I was a WoW player, so, yeah. Oh, wow, love that. Love that. A mirror match. Yummy, yummy. What method works for you? Stay up all night.
Attention, escolto.
Me?
Mandes? Vado.
Escolto. Ambul.
Ensala.
Escolte.
Excusi. Si. Parat. Kerte.
Can I run into more wolves by any chance? Or just two?
Okay. Pero. Edifico.
Me. Ok. Parat. Exploro. Escolto. Si. Ensala. Bene. Vado. Ensala. Si. Parat. Kerte.
Si. I.
Mandes. Bene.
Me? Movo.
Exploro. Escolto.
Okay. Poquedo.
Exploro.
Spero.
Para. Escolto. Ensala.
Ubi vado. Spero.
Escolto.
Exploro. Escolto. Parado.
Escolto.
Mandes. Escolto. Ensala. Kerte. Parat. Vado. Mandes.
Ubi vado. Vado.
Ensala.
Ici! Ici!
Exploro. Si.
What?
Ensala. Bene. Mandes. Cavallo. Parat. Exploro. Vado. Mandes. Bene. Parat. Si. Ensala. Vado. Parat. Escolto. Vini. Cavallo.
Okay.
Mandes. Si.
I'm confused.
Exploro. Escolto.
Si.
Vado. Parat. Si. Mandes. Kerte. Ensala. Escolto. Envene. Exploro. Mandes. Exploro. Si. Mandes. Escolto. Entala. Vado. Parade. Mandes. Cavallo. Exploro. Escolto. Entala. Parade.
Si.
Parade. Parade. Vado. Mandes. Si. Ensala. Mandeman. Si. Exploro. Chiarte. Abatto. Parade.
Escolto.
One. L'entier. Obéissant. L'entier. Exploro. Si. L'entier. Ensala. Gwen. Mandement. Obéissant. Ensala. Aidez. Ite.
Mande.
Escolté.
Quitamos.
Exploro. Red. Si. Parade. Aidez. Mandement. Ici. Mandes.
Those double barracks?
Parade. L'entier. Si. Ok. Ensala. Mandement. Mauvais. Ubi vado. Okest. L'entier sparate. Fake.
Quad.
Spero. Bon stress l'enquête. Non demande. Une avant. Exploro. Si. L'entière. Bene. L'entière. Si. Abattez-les. L'entière. Si. Ouais. Si. Bon stress l'enquête. Bon vence façade. Ouais. L'entière. Zito. L'entière.
Ubi vado.
L'entière. Bene. Escolto. L'entière. Me. Ma sono. Ite. E. Parate. Movo. L'entière sparate. L'entière. Si. Si. Mandemans. Ramateria. L'entière sparate. Exploro. L'entière. Bovens passage. L'entière. Bovens passage. Et. L'entière. Si.
Parats. Capians.
Rod. Portrait l'encaisse. L'entière sparate. Parade. Kerte. Si. L'entière. Si. Ubi vado. L'entière. Obéio. L'enportrait l'encaisse. Sito. Me. Si, comprendo! L'entière. Ite, serviente. L'entière, si.
Ferro. Colones par. Letardies colones.
Vostre, si. Sito. Comme. Escolto. L'entière, si. L'entière, bene. L'entière, si. L'entière sparate. Et c'è comme me. L'entière, sopra ossa. L'entière, me cum. Quella bourre, che le si poi. L'entière, sopra ossa. L'entière sparatas. Mondesqued, y affecte. Présentez l'entrée, la pierre. Pariez être préparé. Pariez être prêt. La bourse per. Si, bene. Si sommes. Sito.
La bourse.
Valet. Parade pour venir. Valet. Parade pour venir. Ido, si. L'enquête paradas. Présentez l'enquête. Si valet. Ouais, de la bourse. Inhérent. Obédience. Ouais, Ido, si. Mondesqued. Si, comprendo. Quito. Parade pour la bourrare. Parade pour la bourrare. Io ma sono 6 sommes. Mondesqued. Cos'è una passonata? Questa bourre. La bourse Pérance. Parade. Quête Vandel. Oh! Oh! Am Obelio. Quête Vandel. Presente l'encaisse. Allez. Allez! En boulot! Doute Sodic. Oh! Quête Doute Solidini. Quête Quête mais prompte. L'encaisse parade. C'est perfecté. Oh! In avant! Allez! Illégal! Insulte! Que faut-il donc besoin de quête? Oh! Quête Vandito! Barrière! Oh! Strike! Supprimé! Allez! Oh! La bourse Pérance. Benji Vandemans! Benji Vandemans! Parade pour la bourrard. Quête! Allez! On vient! Presente l'enquête. Sigene. L'enquête parade.
Tuts odite.
Eccelima. Cursor. Respecté. Caval parade. Arquer parade. Sacré parade, arquer. Fouette la bourre. Mauvaise quito. Parade, fouette mais. Ici va tous. Fouette mais. Parade, arquer.
Oi, 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 Louis.
Moment ici, arquer. Yekte seguita.
Louis dead teeth.
Moment ici, arquer. Victoria Esmea!
Veto map? I mean, if I veto... No. I also want to eat something. Let me go get a snack. Ah! Ow. Oh! I didn't get a shake. Oh, what do I want to play?
Наказе, Сонь. Ага.
Все, иду.
Наказе, исполняем. Позоротай есть.
Готовы есть. Часов.
Порезник есть. Скачон. Готов есть.
Куда? Путь! Строим! Жду.
Наказ секунда. Ида.
Что?
Поребник есть. Да. Готов.
Dude, this biome, am I the only one who's just running and hoping I run into sheep because I can't see shit?
Часов. Труд готов есть. Добро есть. Да. Да. Наказ секунда.
Тихо.
Позарутай есть. Построен. Разведчик. Поребник. Слушаемся. Готов есть.
Wait, Dento's crying again? Okay, Dento, go ahead, shed a couple of tears for us.
Часов. Позарутай. Ида.
Very cozy biome. Dude, am I unhinged? Tell me right now, am I unhinged? I kinda miss winter.
Исполняем.
Dude, there's something about going outside, right? And then coming home and it's warm and you're like, oh shit. You know?
Готов есть.
You're feeling all fucking cozy. Maybe go under a blanket. You know what I mean? You like it hot? Okay, well you're insane. Thank you.
Часов. Поребник. Ага.
Special delivery!
Идите на брань. И готов есть.
Позаратай есть. Идан.
Наказ.
Готово.
Да. Позарутай есть.
Готово есть.
Готов есть.
Special delivery!
Слушай, поребник есть. Добро есть. Поребник есть.
В наказе Бондон. Исполняем.
Наказе. Позарутай есть.
Поревник.
Наказе, Бонд.
Да.
Готов есть. Часов.
Special delivery!
Добро есть. А, поребник. Люди, впереди. Наказ.
Готово?
Наказе.
Сделаю.
Поребник есть. Скачок.
Позаратай есть.
Готов есть. Позарутай. Идан.
Жду.
Поребник есть. Наказе, Бонд. Да.
В наказе Бондон. Скачон.
Слушайте.
Противный есть.
Дряво.
Помогите. Часов.
Помогите.
Исполняем.
Ah, sheep, 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 sheep. Yoink. Oh, I got a lot of sheep this game.
Часов. Готов. Слушайте. Ответ. Готов есть. Слушайте наказ мой.
I don't get a lot of sheep, but when I do.
Идите за мною. Наказ. Вон.
Okay, so his opener didn't do anything. That's why I made these kind of very, very, very safe hunting cabins, because it's Japanese, and Japanese very often opens with a little barracks. So I was like, alright, brother, let's not risk, you know what I mean?
Поребник.
Идите за мною. Позаратай.
Наказе, Сонь.
Yo, that wolf? Kill him, kill him, kill him, wolf!
Поревницы Сонь.
Позаратай. Да. Идите за мною. Поребник.
Люди готовы. Готовы.
Добро есть. Слушайте наказ.
Слушайте.
Наказе, Сонь. Наказе. Исполняем. Слушайте. Идите за мною.
Куда? Люди. Готов? Сбираю.
Слушайте. Помогите. Добро есть. Слушайте наказ мой.
Is green versus green? Green, green, what is your problem, green? What is your problem?
Добро есть. Слушаемся.
Наказе, да? Слушайте.
Peace is gonna shoot at ya. Don't go there.
Люди, напрямик! Да, что?
What are you doing?
Люди,
Stop, stop, stop!
люди, люди готовы. Часов.
Готово есть.
Ow!
Готов, скачок.
Всего делать не надо.
Blink.
Всего сделать не надо.
Dude, I'm boinking left and right.
Людь, надобно есть. Надобно есть.
Поребник готов. Позаратай готов есть.
Приготовляйтесь все. Готовы трудитесь и есть. Слушайте. Идти надобно. Делаю. На казе будут. Приготовляйтесь все. Да, делаю. Готов. Люди с порозами. Слушайте.
Каковина, повинуюся. Поревник готов есть.
Слушай, на казе будут.
Dude, these wolves. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this perfection, dude. Holy.
Слушайте.
Oof. Okay, I need that scout.
Поревник готов есть.
Приготовляйтесь все. На казе будут.
Spear dead. What? Shoot!
Работу не схожу. Сие возможно есть.
What?
На казе будут.
Чего делать не надо мной?
Каковина. Ладно, я.
Okay. I made another scout boy.
Поревник готов есть.
I bet you didn't think I would, but I did.
Возратай готов есть. Наказом следую. Скачу, куда велено есть.
Работа ждет.
Ворог блин стоит. Поревник готов есть. Возратай готов. Приуготов. Копейщицы, глядите. Каковина казнь.
Okay, what are we doing here? Let's see. Are you castling or what?
Поревник готов есть.
Temple of Equality. Excuse me. Alright, brother. Alright, alright.
Приуготовляйте копия. Нападаю.
Я здесь.
Копейщицы в ряд. Возратай готов есть.
Радуйся.
Люди здесь суть. Люди.
Каковина, копейщицы в ряде стоят. Направляй. Копия на брань суть. Напрежь, копейщиц. Поревник готов есть. Приуготовляйтесь, копейщицы. Возратай готов. Напрежь. Копия на брань суть. Все воры. Идите. Приуготовляй. Ясно есть. Сделано. Приуготов. А мне. По скору. Поревник готов есть.
Слушайте.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Возратай готов есть. Возратай готов есть. Направляюсь.
Чего делать и надобно?
Скачу, куда велено есть. Копейщицы в ряде стоят. Копейщицы, глядите. Поревник готов есть.
Готов. Я здесь. Чего люди, служите готовы. Готовы идти.
Oh my
Радость.
god.
Каковина казится. Без сомнения. Ага. Возратай готов есть.
На казе будут.
Но не сет он мне. Поревник будь, что на копейщик идет. Ожидаю наказа.
Труди. Люди напрежь по скору. Начинаю строить сейчас. Вот люди, приуготовляйтесь.
Повинуюсь.
Что накажет?
А притом ворога! Куда направлять? Да не идем. Не млите! Наказ. Поревник готов наступать.
Да где трудницы надо мне?
Коня седлан есть. Поревник готов. Разведчик готов выступать.
Часовенник. Труди. Я исцелю. Готов повинен.
Копия готова есть. Ворог нападает!
Готов, если потрудить. Построено. Готов повиновать.
Наказ велено прийти на брег. Слушайте наказ, воины. Наказ снова есть, воины.
Трудитесь, надо.
Начинаю строить. Не млите! Кораблей!
Вололо.
Приуготовляйся! Да не празднуйте! Наказ!
Волобум.
Слушайте все.
Пищаль готов! Исполнено будет!
Часов кош.
Противник Поребник готов наступать!
Готов повиноваться.
Куда направляйтесь? Ожидаю наказ.
Готов повиноваться.
Вижу ворога! Поребник готов наступать. Копейщик готов, никто не оседлан, никто наказ.
Трудитесь, надобно.
Поребник готов наступать.
Стреляют в меня! Сейчас!
Ожидаю наказа.
Готов, что хочете. Сказано.
Куда направляйтесь? Что накажет?
Войни.
Поребник,
Что накажете? Я посмотрю.
кто не оседлан есть? Поребник готов.
Приготовляйтесь.
Готовы есть, потрудитесь.
Слушайте меня, воины. Напрячь!
Что велите? Что велите?
Эти трудницы надо внесуть.
Слушайте меня, воины.
Куда направляться?
Трудитесь надо.
Приготовляйтесь.
Готов, есть потрудитесь.
Приготовляйтесь, а наказы исполнять.
Трудитесь сейчас, начну делать.
Okay, clean stuff so far.
Наказы слушайте. Будет исполнено. Слушайте.
Что хочешь? Иду, куда наказано.
Иди, трудницы надо внесуть.
Приготовляйтесь. Бой сейчас.
Готов повиноваться.
Приготовляйтесь. Идем. Все кухня.
Трудитесь.
Bro, I can't see the shit on the minimap.
Оружие готово есть. Оружие на пути. Приготовляйте оружие.
Держите копья ровно!
Люди!
Что накажете? Что накажете?
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Что накажете? Будете надо.
Приготовляйтесь, а наказы исполняйте. Оружие.
Готов повиноваться.
Слушайте меня, воины.
Люди, приуготовляйтесь и наказы слушайте. Построено добро есть.
Приготовляйтесь.
Копейщицы!
Яко приказ.
Что велите?
Воины, наказы слушайте.
Держи! Я приказ!
Что хочешь?
Слушайте.
Готов прятать.
Слушайте меня, воины.
Ожидайте наказ!
Часов иду.
Оружие готово.
Отправляемся на брань. Будь мой чист.
Приготовляйтесь.
Слушай! Храбрейший!
Часов велите?
Наказ слушайте надо. Эти трудницы надо внесуть. Трудитесь и надо. Трудитесь и надо.
Слушайте все. Слушайте.
Что велите? Слушайте!
Ожидаю третье слово. Готов повиноваться.
Приготовляйте оружие.
We gotta switch to
Трудитесь и надо.
Направляйте разумно.
chatted arms.
Оружие готово.
Готов повиноваться.
Оружие в сути справа. Ожидай. Слушайте все. Оружие готово есть. Оружие на блин. Приготовляйте.
Что хочешь? Что накажешь?
Слушайте, воине!
Оружие слушайте надо на воине. Направляйте разумно. Воине, стреляйте. Направляйте разумно. Слушайте.
Наказ слушайте надобно. Дайте мне раз.
Приготовляйте оружие. Оружие в сути наказ слушайте.
Противный блин стоит! Храбрейший копейщица!
Часов готов. Сделано.
Сделано будет! Слушайте!
Часов велите?
Построено есть. Рады.
Оружие готово есть. Куда стрелять? Направляйте разумно.
Тихо! Напрежь по скору! Носи не влачи!
Оружие сути справ. Будете надобно воин.
Дайте мне работу. Сие, послушайте.
Направляйте разумно. Оружие берите. Напряг по сторону.
Люди, трудитесь и приуготовляйтесь.
Оружие готово есть.
Трудитесь. Туда уже направляюсь.
Приготовляйте оружие.
Стреляют в нас.
Приготовляйте. Оружие готово есть.
Что накажете?
Направляйте разумно.
Слушайте все. Люди, приготовиться. Я построюсь.
Оружие суть.
Наказ слушайте надо. Что накажете?
Приготовляйте оружие. Направляйте разумно.
Строено есть.
Оружие суть исправно. Ожидаем.
Слушайте все.
Оружие готово есть.
Да не празднуйте наказ!
Люди, приготовиться.
Будете
Готов, есмь, потрудитесь.
Иду, куда велено есть. Приготовляйте, оружие берите. Обрежь поскору. Оружие готово есть.
Построено крепко есть.
Направляйте разумно.
Готов повиновать. Святость.
Оружие слушайте.
Слушайте, поспешите, внемлите.
Трудитесь, она.
Что накажете?
Ну не празднуйте.
Готово есть, потрудитесь. Иди трудиться надо внесу.
Слушайте наказ, войны. Войны. Внемлите. Наказ новый суд.
Слушайте все.
Наказ снова есть, войны. Приготовляйте, мечтай направить. Оружие готово есть. Бежите.
Let's go kill him.
Мечать готова есть. Ожидайте наказа, мечать.
Часовик, стремлюсь к...
Because I'm worried he is Omega booming with those monks.
Подайте поручение.
Оружие готово есть.
Слушайте наказ, войны. Идем.
Наказ слушайте.
Слушайте все.
Я построил.
Вы не празднуйте. Наказ слушайте.
Слушайте все.
Приготовляйте, мечать направить. Мечать заряд.
Что накажете? Бой.
Оружие готово. Будете на...
Готово есть. Стреляют, делают худые. Приготовляйте, мечать.
Копейщик готов.
Войни, наказ. Яку приказ.
Ожидайте наказа, мечать. Войны, наказаны идти.
Oh, I can't see shit on the map.
Приготовляйте, беритесь.
Куда стрикс? Оружие на плече, напряг поскору. Направляйте оружие, берите, напряг поскору. Оружие берите, напряг поскору. Оружие будет исполнено. Приготовляйте, прикажете. Приготовляйтесь, приготовляйте оружие. Будете надо на войне. Будет исполнено. Приготовляйтесь. Будете надо на войне. Оружие сейчас. Оружие готовое. Оружие на плече, напряг поскору.
Спешите, ревностные. Приготовляйте, наказ спокойный, наказано идти.
Цели новые. Будете надо на войне. Отправляйте. Нуждаюся хлеба ради. Оружие суть исправно.
Слушайте все.
Приготовляйте, оружие берите, напряг поскору. Слушаюся, оружие на плече, оружие, отправляйте разумно. Сейчас, приготовляйте оружие, нуждаюсь, оружие суть исправно. Приготовляйте оружие, приготовляйте, слушайте меня, вот. Отправляйте разумно. Оружие готовое. Приготовляйте оружие. Оружие суть исправно! Ожидаем наказы! Оружие на плече, напряг поскору! Направляйте! Будете надо на войне! Оружие суть исправно! Ожидаем наказы! Приготовляйте оружие! Оружие готовое! Будет! Оружие суть исправно! Ожидаем наказы! Оружие готовое!
Трудитесь.
Слушайте все! Приготовляйте оружие! Будете надо на войне!
Ожидайте наказа, обещайте! Что
Отправляйте разумно!
Наказ слушайте.
Слушайте все!
Трудитесь, она. Да, люди, приуготовляйтесь наказ. Слушайте, люди, приуготовляйтесь наказ. Приготовляйте!
Часок, однако. Часовик, как накажете?
Слушайте все!
Готов повиноваться. Слушайте, не про...
Войни, наказы слушайте! Приготовляйте! Слушайте меня, вот!
Внемлите! Наказы новый суд! Ожидайте наказа, песчаники!
Направляйте, яко прикажете! Приготовляйте оружие! Войни, стреляйте! Оружие суть исправно! Ожидаем наказы! Оружие готовое! Отправляйте разумно! Сокрушайте из оружия!
Готов нам сделано будет. Готов повиноваться.
Оружие суть исправно! Будете надо много! Приготовляйтесь! Оружие готово!
Готов сделано будет.
Waller. Oh. Waller. 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 Hey, GG Snit. Yo, 2371. Oh my god, I need 30 more points. Bro, where's May when you need him? What civ is good here? I don't know. Maybe French? Did you do? Alright. What's up? What's up, did you do? Is it Chuck? Chuck! He's nuts. Ah, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot the fucking. Guys, remind me to get the shake after. Have I ever played against Vortex? No, I never had the opportunity. Wait, it is Chuck Francis, literally. My name is Chuck. Chuck Francis, brother. A literal Chuck, dude. That's crazy. My name is Chuck. Chuck Francis. In the flesh, brother. You guys maybe don't know Chuck, but this guy's the GOAT. He didn't laugh? Then why did he type /11 if he didn't find that hilarious? Let's think about that for a second. Maybe he was just trying to be polite. Oh, Chuck, 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 what are you doing, boy? Chuck the Schmuck. Chuck the Duck.
Andes, escolto.
¿Qué? Laburo.
Exploro. Pero. Mandes.
Chuck Soul. I like that one. Chuck Soul. That's a good one.
Ensala. Escolto.
Escolto.
Si.
Si.
Mandes. Exploro. Escolto.
Where is Chuck? He didn't arrive to my base yet. Is he just sucking on the fish? Oh no, he's coming. Oh Lord, he's coming!
Escolto.
Escolte.
Capio. Bene. Ma solo.
Ensala. Vado. Escolto.
Me escolte.
Go in.
Parat. Vado.
Sì. Alla materia. Spero. Escolta. Capio. Materia. Sì. Entra. Exploro. Chierte. Mandes.
Send your message this way if you read it. If you can read it after this game. Alright. Will do, brother. Will do.
Exploro. Vado. Mandes. Bene.
Wait, all the fish is on his side of the map, bro. What is that scam? What is this scam map, by the way? Let's talk about that for a second. Do you see how the water is? All the fish is here. That's crazy.
Bene. Ensala. Cavallo. Ensala.
Escolte. Mandements. Paras.
Ensala. Mais. Mandes. Chierte. Mandes. Colonnes. Ensala. Escolto.
Ubi vado?
Che demande?
Parade torpedo.
Oveia. Colonnes pareil. Parade pour la bourra.
Ouais. Mais
Che demande? Caval parade. Ambulo. Cursor obéissance. Esfect. Si. Ambulo. Cursor obéissance. Cum grand cour.
si sommes.
Que demandes? Comme Mendes.
Escolte.
Si. Oye, oye. Caval parade.
Para tous cette pompe. Civolier.
Auditeur.
Ok. Solmerien.
Ecce mandesque.
Si sommes.
Tuts audite.
Audite militaire. Attention. Avanti.
Quid la boue? Cosa si ramassonata? Colonne.
È facile, cavalier. Audite militaire.
La bourse Speranza.
Solmerien. Equites in avant. Audite militaire. Quid orden. Attention. Pace mauvais. Solmerien.
La bourse
Obéi.
Speranza.
Second mandement. Ordine.
Faites la bourre.
Audite militaires. Pace mauvais. Ordine tenet.
La bourse Speranza.
Attention. Avanzons. Est facile, cavalier. Mane obeio. Comme Mendes. En les corps.
Colonnes sunt ici.
Espero tu monde. Speros gloria. Quid orden.
Caval parade.
Vado quitos. Ok. Parate.
Mandesque. Parade.
Olmerien. Obeio. Paratus et Civoliers. Olmerien. Quitamus. Bueno, caballo. Esper.
Si sommes.
Paratus et
Mandesque.
Spérance gloria. Ordine tenet.
Ecce.
Audite militaire. Bueno, caballo. Attention. Novos ordines.
Sagitta in arco.
Attention. Es facile.
Parade.
Ordine tenet. Quitamus.
Quid la boue? Ah non, ça. Si sommes.
Olmerien. Pace move. Audite militaires. Io te bello come montes. Equites attendentisi. Pace move. Io te bello in... Sì, comprendo.
Si.
Equites. Attention. Equites, quite. Parate. Ocest. En linea equites. Equites, quite.
Arco parade. Arco.
En linea equites. Move equites. Sec.
Arquière parade.
Equites sul paraton.
Mandesque. Tuts audite.
Equites attendentisi. Assalts in avant. Equites avalamus equites. En linea equites. Assalts in avant. Equites sunt avalamus. Obeio. En linea equites.
Sagitta in arco.
Ah, buen orden. Paratu comme Mendes. Audite. Parate equites.
Para tous civiliens, Cammeman, Obeyo, Equite sud base, Assul Equite, Parate Equite, Pero tu mandebe, Equite
Guys, I don't think he's glad. I think he's lying.
Wait, there.
Wow. Come here, cutie rap. Bro, I'm about to do it. Okay, are you ready? And put a beat behind that shit. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Right there. 3 fucking scouts on the hunt like wolves, running through the fog, breaking all your rules. Click, click bounties, but I missed my route. Only got 80? Man, what's that about? Drop the board with a prayer and a lag spike. Sheep looking scared, it's a real-time fight. Gold tick flow, but I'm still on pace. Dropping double TC like I'm in your base. Woodline lit, I'm building with a vengeance. Warrior monks got the relics in attendance. Landmark flex when the high armory drops. Trebs on deck, I don't need no pop. Trying to farm my map looking empty. Roos eco broke, but the wibe's still plenty. Clicked H2, now the deer run from me. This build order really trying to punk. Stick with the streaming, you got no future in rapping. Yo, let me tell you something. Fast castle dreams, but the food's all gone. Vil idle while I'm vibing to this song. Scouting your base with a torch and a plan. I ain't got no knights, but I do got spam. Yam speed boost? Nah, that's cute. My horse archer shoot like a long-range brute. Golden Gate cheese, I'm trading my faith. Click wood for food like it's 3rd grade math straight. Monastery glow, I'm grabbing the light. Sacred site tick while I'm booming all night. You push mid, but I'm flanking your dreams with a stealthy line that be bursting like beams. Roost like wild, yeah, it's funky. Only thing worse is your mango-eyed rush, G. Low bounty, but I'm feeling lucky. In the Kremlin with the boys getting chunky. I don't know what that means. I got chills rapping that. That's how good it was. Can you get some poggers or what's up? What a banger right there. Wow. Alright, I'm back.
Sorry guys, I had to borrow Beastie for a little tea sesh. So,
Tea
very
session. Okay.
yes.
The GOAT GUA's new upset cup. August 12th. Bro, I cannot play on August 12th. That's crazy. That's when my tournament is. Not my tournament, but... yeah. I mean, you know, still others can play it. Okay, first place dollar. Ooh, second place dollar. And then third and fourth place dollar. Okay, I love that. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so still, how many is this? 20 bands? Okay. Aye! 20 bands? Okay. Okay. Love that. So it's adjusted in terms of how many bands you got. Love that. Wait, I'm going to be lowest seed again. Wait, that's kind of neat or burrito. But I like that. Okay, Snake River, I know that map. Turtle Ridge, that's crazy. Glade, are you glad to see me? Canyon? Dungeon Haywire, bro, you wild like that. Hedge Maze, Turtle Ridge, Snake River. Listen, I love that. So, GUA is hosting the new Upset Cup. Can you play 13th and 14th? Yeah, 12th I have a tournament in Heroes. That's the only day I can't play. But yeah, I can play it then. So this is the tournament, guys, that I played. When was it? Like 2 weeks ago, where I played against Puppy Point in the finals on Michi with the Wonder Rush. So GUA the GOAT is hosting another one.
Wow,
And I mean, I'll definitely play it.
nice.
Last one was fun, so I'll be playing it. Yeah, Isis, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you, thank you. Alright, GUA. Alright, GOAT. Love that. Dento, what did you say, bruh? Go ahead. It's nice that you're kind of middle seed. Yeah, I know. I know, that's what I'm saying. All right. So, okay, so 12th is the Heroes, and then 13th, 14th, we're playing GUA's Upset Cup. Am I getting pro level at Heroes? I don't know. I'm like rank 50 on ladder, but I'll be top 20, 30 in like under 3 weeks. And I'm playing a official tournament by the company that makes Heroes. I got invited. 16 players. Hey, go. That's a statement and a half. Well, how about you shut your mouth and a half? Think about that. All right, there's no more games. I'm almost rank 1. It's funny, like out of all the days, this is the day where I did not even try to push for rank 1, and I got so many points. I mean, shout out to May, I guess. Wait, you were in queue? Wait, do I queue? Fuck it, let's make the landmark tier list. All right. Think you can easily reach rank 1? I mean, I'm like 25 points away. So, that's like a game or two. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Now, we're not going to do S+, we're going to remove that. We're here. We've done the Feudal Age landmark tier list, and now we're going to do Castle Age tier list for the landmarks. So I'm going to base this off of comparing like landmarks to each other of the same age. So I'm not going to compare Abbey of Kings and King's Palace, but King's Palace with White Tower, King's Palace with Imperial Palace, Astronomical Clock Tower, High Trade House, and so on and so forth. So let's get started. And obviously, not just on its like face value, like what it does, but how good it fits with the civilization. Okay. Let's get started. What do we do? We need something like some S tier immediately or some D tier so we can get a base of what we are comparing it to. Let me cook a little bit here. Let's do let's do Guildhall. I'll put Guildhall for now in A tier. I think Guildhall is a very good landmark that allows you to get very easy Imperial. It might even be S tier, but we'll put it here for now. It allows you to get Imperial, quote-unquote, for free, because you wait to get 2.4k food and then you just age up to Red Palace. So the downside of it is, which I kind of feel like why it's not an S tier, is it takes a while for the food to build up or for it to pay off. But I think it is very good and it's pretty much a staple for French and JD. Now, S tier obviously is the best landmarks. A tier, just under. B tier, kind of mid. C tier, I'm going to put as like situational landmarks. And then D tier is just unusable or just straight up terrible landmarks. Royal Institute. Now, Royal Institute is situational landmark, and I think it's decent, but you're basically just 99.9% of the time is you're trying to get a win by upgrading your knights with royal bloodlines and end the game. So I do think it's situational, but I also don't think it's that good, because if you don't end the game in Castle Age, it's completely dead landmark. Like, it doesn't give you anything for the rest of the game, because all those upgrades you can get in Imperial Age anyway. So yeah, that's why it's situational, and also I would put it in that tier. Kurultai is a good one. Kurultai is an easy S tier landmark. I feel like this landmark, no matter which civ you would put it on, it would be S tier. What it does is it gives your units, I think, 1 health per second regen and 20% damage around it. So this landmark is just S tier no matter which civ. Some landmarks are good on that civ, but on other civs they wouldn't be as good. This is just an insanely good landmark, and we're gonna have to give it an S tier straight up. It actually gives your archers +1 damage. So your archers are basically like longbows for Mongols, so you can kind of even fight knights with archers under Kurultai once they're upgraded. So it's a very, very strong landmark, and the fact that you can also move it around makes it really, really good. Step readout. Step readout, I'll put it in B tier for now. I don't think it's a bad landmark. If you think about it, it's a landmark that gives you 50% extra gold gathering rate, or extra gold. It's not gathering rate, it's extra gold dropped off, which is insane. Like, if you just think about the numbers and ignore the fact that it's on Mongol, that's just crazy. Like, imagine if you had a landmark, all your food that you're getting 50% more, right? That's crazy. Now, the reason I'm putting it in B tier is it doesn't synergize as too well with Mongol, because Mongol doesn't need that much gold. But on top of that, because it's competing with Kurultai, I think it's all right, but it is not amazing. Like, I wouldn't put it in A tier, so we're going to put it into solid B tier. Next landmark, we will be talking about, let's see. Mount Lu Academy. Let me actually bring up the other one too, from Jushi's Legacy, Shaolin Monastery. Shaolin Monastery, I'm going to put in C tier. It's a situational landmark. There's no build where you, I know there's bold monk build, but that's more of a meme build. It's a landmark that you can do like super fast castle rushes against other castle rush civs, or like maybe specific maps like King of the Hill or Mountain Clearing. But in general, it's not a landmark that you're like, oh, in this matchup, I'm always going to go for it. Or on this map, except very, very few, I'm going to go for it. There's no build around it. It allows you for a super fast age up, but the monks are very expensive. And in a weird way, it's better for monks to cost gold than to cost food. Like, this landmark eats up your food really, really fast, because each monk, I think, is 200 food, which is quite a lot. Now, Mount Lu Academy, I'm gonna give it a B tier. I think it's all right. Maybe I'm underselling it a little bit, or underestimating a little bit. You do get 20% of the gold drop off as food, which I think is all right. The upgrades in it are pretty good, especially the one that makes all your supervision like a lot faster. But at the same time, I do think that there's a lot better landmarks in Castle Age, so I'm going to give it a B tier. Maybe say which age the landmarks you're talking about. Well, it's a Castle Age tier list, so Castle. Next, we'll be talking about White Tower. I'm going to put White Tower into S tier easily. White Tower is basically what enables English to even be playable. When you go 2TC or even 1TC, the fact that you can produce units out of it, and I think it used to be twice as fast, but now it's 75% faster, if I remember correctly. So the fact that you can garrison, the fact that it's a keep, and the fact that you can produce all the units basically out of it except scouts is really, really strong, because that means that once you age up, you don't need to worry about making barracks or making stables or archer ranges or even siege workshops. So you can just produce whatever you need from it. And it just does so many things at the same time that I just think it's very, very, very good. The other side, we have King's Palace, and I'm just going to put it in D tier straight away. Why D tier? Well, it's competing against White Tower. That's number one. Number two, most common and best builds with English is 2TC. So if you age up if you go 2TC and then you don't need to age up into King's Palace for another TC, you do produce villagers faster from it. I think in 18 seconds or 17 seconds, something like that. But you have to look at the value that the landmark gives you. Even if it is a faster production, you're basically paying 1,200 food and 600 gold for a TC. That's a little bit better than standard TC. So instead of playing one TC into King's Palace and then having that as your second TC, why not just pay 700 resources for a normal TC, which is 400, 300, and then age up with White Tower and be immune to damage? So I feel like because of the White Tower, like if this landmark was something else, it wasn't a keep and so on, maybe King's Palace would be better. But because of the way English works, because of everything, we're going to give it a D tier. And I'm not even going to put it in situational, because I feel like 99% of the times you are going to go White Tower. Next, let's talk about Byzantine. I'm just going to put this straight up S tier. Golden Horn Tower, any kind of landmark that produces free units tends to be pretty good, surprisingly, because, well, you get free resources. So, I don't have the exact numbers. Corvus is in the chat, so he might, or Psycho, but basically, once you get a Golden Horn Tower up, you get free units that not only cost, they don't cost the resources like food, wood, or gold. They cost a resource that is hard to get, which is oil. And you get mercenaries, which are very good units for the rest of the game. And that's just very, very strong. That's Macedonian. Okay, my bad. Yeah, let's slap this one up. There we go. I meant Byzantine, sorry. So it's just very, very good. It has been nerfed, but I feel like it's still very, very good because it's producing premium units. And it's just very good, and you can garrison it, so that's nice. Not needed, but that's nice. Yeah, and while we're there, I mean, let's put the Golden Horn Tower from Macedonian Dynasty as well. To be fair, this landmark might be... we'll put him in both S tier. Now, it might seem that this one is a lot better than this one. That's because this one is also a keep, but that one produces... what's it called? That one produces crossbows. And crossbows are very good. They're not necessarily bad units, but Byzantine Golden Horn Tower will produce mercenary units, which, can be like longbows or javelin throwers, camel riders, elephants, depending which thing you go for. So that's very, very strong. While this is a keep, it, quote unquote, only produces crossbows, but they're both extremely, extremely good. Next one is Cistern of the First Hill. I'm just gonna put D tier. This landmark is pretty bad. It did get nerfed at some point, but it's not even situational because there is a build, the Jiggly Turd build, where you go fast castle and you just make cataphracts with Cistern of the First Hill, but it's an extremely cheesy build and it's not necessarily situational. It's like super all in, super cheese, and if it works, great. If it doesn't, you lose the game. So for that reason, D tier. The other Macedonian dynasty, Cistern of the First Hill, I'm gonna put it in C tier. I don't think it's as bad as Cistern of the First Hill from Byzantine. What this one does is you kind of have the same or similar, I guess. This one heals units. This one gives you resources over the period of 1 minute, and you can cast it to get food, wood, or gold. So the reason I'm putting it in C tier is technically if you're playing on like water maps or something, or island maps, you can use it and get a bunch of wood. And I've also seen builds on land maps where you go for this landmark. I just think that with this landmark being as strong as it is, you're just never going to see this one. But I don't think it's necessarily bad. It just, it's not a D tier, but it's also not great either. Next one. We will be talking about... Muscovy Yasak. I'm going to just slam this into S tier. I think this landmark is super, super strong. Ranged armor is one of the best things that you can have in the game, period. No matter which city you're playing, ranged armor is super good because it can negate archers completely as a unit almost. And in Imperial, sometimes you will have situations where mass archers can win you the game, but Golden Horde gets 2 armor on all their gold units for the rest of the game without upgrading it, right? You don't need to upgrade. You age up and boom, you instantly have it. And on top, like, if that was the landmark, that would be already good, right? But on top of that, you also get wood, depending on how many, I think, gold units or Rus units you have. I can't remember exactly. So it's just a very, very good age up, and it's pretty much a standard. Next one is the Relic Uvus. Relic Uvus, I'm going to give a B tier. I do think it's fine. Maybe it's even a situational. Maybe I'm going to put it situational. C tier / situational. I can't put it next to Mount Low Academy Step right out. That looks wrong. I think Relic Uvus is fine, but while you can put relics to turn into Uvus and then you get more stone, the downside of it is you lose the gold income from the relics, right? So it's not like you're just getting stone, you're trading gold for stone, and gold is obviously a very valuable resource. And there are some maps where Relic Uvus is very strong. For example, on King of the Hill, you can go Relic Uvus, get the Sacred Site in the middle, and then turn a bunch of relics into Uvus, get a bunch of stone, and just mass upgrade the towers, right? You could potentially play it on like water maps, stuff like that. But in general, if you're playing on, let's say, Dry Arabia, there's no guarantee that you're gonna get relics. So sometimes you'll go for this age up and get like 1 or 2 relics, and at that point, I don't think it's worth it. But in a perfect world, if you can get 5 relics, I mean, that would probably be a S tier because the amount of stone you would get is insane. But realistically, it's either a C or B tier, but I'm just gonna slam it into C tier for now. Next, House of Lancaster White Tower. I'm gonna give this one A tier. The reason it's A tier, very similar explanation as the English White Tower, minus the unit production from the House of Lancaster White Tower. Now, what you do get is you get 3 Earl's Guards immediately, which is actually very, very strong, and I feel like kind of overlooked sometimes. It doesn't seem like a lot. You just get 3 men-at-arms kind of thing. But the reason why it's so strong is not only you can defend with them, they have the dagger throwing ability, which if you age up super fast, you can send the 3 Earl's Guards across the map, and the 3 Earl's Guards throwing daggers one-shot a villager. So even if your opponent is not aged up yet, you can use them as like a harassment unit, where every 10, I don't know what the cooldown is, every 10-15 seconds, you can just one-shot a villager. And as long as the daggers start getting thrown, even if the villager garrisons, it will still die. So for that reason, I'm going to give it A tier. And yeah, that's it. Next one is going to be King's College. King's College, I'm gonna give B tier. I wouldn't say it's situational. I think it depends. It kind of is, but I think the amount of stuff that it gives you is pretty decent. The Hobelar upgrade is probably the best out of all the upgrades inside of it, which is it produces Hobelars way quicker, and it gives them extra charge damage against ranged units, which makes them actually pretty strong, and they do a lot of damage. You also get all your knights end up doing +5 heavy damage. There's an upgrade for that. There's an upgrade for trebuchets. You can get hand cannoneers in Castle Age, and then there's an upgrade to unlock ships, or to upgrade ships for water maps. So on top of that, it also gives you discount. I think it's 15%. Someone can correct me, or 20%. I think it's 15 on all your upgrades, not just in the landmark, but all your upgrades, which is pretty nice value, right? So it doesn't only do one thing, it does multiple things. So yeah. Next thing, we're gonna be talking about Imperial Palace. Ooh, this is an interesting one. Imperial Palace. I'm gonna give Imperial Palace A tier. I don't feel like it's an S tier landmark. I think it's an A tier. I think it's a really good landmark. But you don't always get the full benefit of it. Now, what I mean by that is, if you're in a game where you're aging up and the opponent has cavalry and you have cavalry, it's like an S tier landmark, right? Because you get so much vision and you actually don't even need walls if you position it well, because you will see the cavalry coming from like half a map away. But if you're playing against a passive civ, like let's say you're playing against a 2TC civ and they're just sitting in their base, the vision you're getting doesn't really give you anything, right? But on top of that, you have an ability where you can see their villagers. Well, if your opponent is sitting in their base 2TC, what are you seeing? That he's in his base sitting on 2TC, right? Which you already knew. But I do still feel like overall it's a very strong landmark. But I'm going to put it in A tier, and it can give you a lot of information at later stages as well, which is, I think, really, really nice. So there it is. Astronomical Clock Tower. Now, if this was a bit weaker, I would put it in situational. We don't really ever see this landmark. The reason we don't see this landmark is right now, due to patches, due to skill difference, players are very good, they're very fast at the top level, and going like age up and just making siege immediately is not a thing with any civilization. Like, that used to be a style, it is not anymore. If China used to be played, or if China were to be played more 2TC, then Astronomical Clock Tower would probably be S tier. But China doesn't really go 2TC these days. Maybe you go Song Dynasty into Castle afterwards, and then late second TC. So for that reason, for tempo, just to have advantage currently in the game, Imperial Palace is used more. But Astronomical Clock Tower, I feel like on some of the other civs would be absolutely insane. Like if you were playing any civilization that is very good on 2TC, I feel like this landmark would be crazy good. But going 2TC with China into like Song or something is just way too greedy, and you will get punished for it. So it's kind of situational where you can use it on some maps, but because of how good it is, you get 50% bonus HP on your siege units. I'm gonna put it in B tier. Next, House of Learning and Compound of the Defender. Compound of the Defender, I'm just gonna slam right here. D tier for 1v1s. FFAs, great, not bad. Why is it a D tier? This landmark used to be the go-to, but Delhi used to be played very differently. Delhi used to be played, you get sacred sites, then you age up, and then you throw a bunch of keeps, and you make billion villagers. That is not really a thing anymore that we do. House of Learning got buffed many times over the years, so it is a lot better than it used to be. And on top of that, if you want to go compound so that you can get like faster villager production upgrade from keeps, why not just go 2TC? You know, like if that is your plan to boom with keeps, you might as well just go 2TC. So the landmark, in my opinion, doesn't really make sense. If it had some kind of unique upgrade, maybe it would be good. But yes, like your stone structures are cheaper 20%, but I don't think that's really enough. Like, how many keeps do you actually need? You know, like, do you really need 8 keeps instead of 7? I mean, probably not. So for that reason, D tier, and I wouldn't even put it in C tier, like situational type landmark, because I don't know in what situation I would want to go for that, unless it's like maybe FFA. House of Learning. House of Learning has quite a few decent upgrades, but I'm gonna put it in B tier. I just don't think they're that great. So just to quickly go through them, there's the one where it gives 3 damage on your man-at-arms. Again, if it was another civ, that could be potentially great, but you really want to go elephants with Delhi. Like, really want to go elephants with Delhi. You get an upgrade that gives your archers extra range. alpha range, I think, 0.5, which is good, but a whole landmark for that, not great. Your villagers get like a big wheelbarrow where they gather 10 more, which is cool for economy, for wood gathering, and for farms. And then you get the ability to garrison into houses, which, funnily enough, might be the best upgrade out of that, because you can basically spam houses every time you mine gold or stone or whatever on a map and just garrison immediately. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's situational, because you do go for it pretty much every single time. But I think both of these landmarks are kind of bad, and Delhi in general suffers from pretty bad landmarks. And yeah, there's the 10% movement speed, right, on the elephants? Is that the one that they have? I mean, cool, but again, I don't think it's a game changer. So I'm gonna give it a B tier. Next one. High Trade House. Rus, by the way, is a civilization, unlike Delhi, has very good landmarks. Very, very good landmarks. So, High Trade House, I'm going to put in A tier. The reason I'm putting High Trade House in A tier is because, number one, it secures you to get tier 3 bounty from gathering from the animals. You get food for the rest of the game. You can basically put like 5-6 villagers on deer. And just get deer income for the rest of your game. You get gold, passive gold, usually about, you know, I don't know, 120 to 200, depending how good the spawn you get. So all of that, I think, is very strong. Why am I not putting it S tier? Rus doesn't really need a lot of gold, especially in Castle Age. Like, this landmark is, funnily enough, better in Imperial because of the passive gold than it is in Castle. Because in Castle, most of the time with Rus, you either go Infantry or you go Horse Archers. You rarely go Knights plus Crossbows. So the amount of gold that you get is nice, but it's not really needed. So that's why I'm putting it in A tier. It's a great landmark. Great landmark. But I'm putting it in A tier because it is competing with Abbey of the Trinity that I have to put in S tier. And some people might be confused about this, but I think this landmark is absolutely insane. We talked about Cruelty giving you 20% damage, and that's, you know, being really good in S tier and so on and so forth. This landmark almost does that and a lot more. Now, it doesn't give you 20% damage, but it does give you a damage buff on your units. And on top of that, you get armor as well. So it is kind of like Kurultai, but in a unit that you can produce cheaper, 100 gold cheaper, which is quite a lot. So with this landmark, you can actually spam warrior monks. You can get relics faster, and I think like it just synergizes really well with the way Rus works. You can produce these warrior monks, quote unquote, for free. Because you have passive gold, then you will get gold from the bounty, then you're gonna get hunting cabin gold, sacred site gold, relics gold, and if you go horse archer comp, which is usually very common with this because you buff your horse archers with armor and damage and they become even better, you can basically produce like 3 monasteries at the same time, just spamming warrior monks plus horse archers, and it just feels very, very good. Next one is going to be Temple of Equality. I'm gonna be honest, I tried this landmark quite a few times. I even have, I don't know if I have a guide, but I have a video on this. I think this landmark is almost completely broken, but there's something missing. I think it has potential. I'm gonna be honest. I think it has potential. The problem is, the idea behind it is that you make these monks that can debuff enemy, great, against OTD S tier, because OTD units are big and you can debuff their damage 50%, great. But the idea behind this is you spam these monks and you get like 50 monks and you get 25 gold per minute for each monk. So your gold per minute is crazy. It's like instead of adding a second TC in castle, you just spam more monasteries. The problem is it takes very long to pay off. You need to make a lot of monasteries, and You know, if your opponent's AFK, it's great, but if your opponent is harassing you and pushing you, it's kind of hard to pull off. So we're gonna have to put it in D tier. Next one is going to be Floating Gate. Floating Gate, I'll give it a B tier. This landmark used to be a lot better because, well, Yorishiro got nerfed a few times. I think a few times, twice, if I'm not mistaken, maybe once. So I'm gonna give it a B tier. I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it's amazing. I think it's all right. That's kind of how it is. The best part about it is early castle, when you put it in stables and you can crank out units, and also late game where you can delete, you know, your stables that have your share and stuff and put them all in forges, and now you get a lot of passive gold. But that's kind of like you're building a castle landmark for late Imperial, which is not what I'm rating these landmarks based off. Now you can pick up relics faster, but both of these landmarks do the same thing. You need to create a monk from here. This one you get for free, but potato, it's a very similar landmark in terms of the relic gathering, at least. So there it is. Grand Fulani. Grand Fulani, I'm gonna give A tier. I don't think Grand Fulani is S tier. It's got the nerfs. So how much does it give? I think it gives 18 food per cow. Am I correct in that one? Is it 18? Actually, that might be an S tier then. That's 380 resources per minute, right? 360 resources per minute. That's really good then. Never mind. S tier. Love that. Free resources. And it allows you to need less villagers in the late game because, well, you need about like 7, 8 less villagers in Imperial because of this landmark. So yeah. It's just very, very good. Free resources. Free food. Boom. Farimba Garrison. I'm gonna put it in C tier. Farimba used... There was a point there, but he got nerfed very quickly, and I don't know if you guys remember, but Farimba used to be completely broken with the Javelineers. Because they had like some absurd movement speed, like 1-4, and basically they could outrun knights. And like you couldn't kill them with anything except like horsemen, but the problem is they were so fast that even when horsemen hits them, they run away so far that it takes a while for a horseman to connect. But they've been nerfed quite a bit since, and even from then, Farimba got buffed, where now you can upgrade the second unit so that you can have 2 units in Castle Age. I just don't think it's great, especially comparing to Grand Fulani. Like, do I want 360 food per minute? Or do I want to make a man-at-arm with 5 armor? Or Musafari warrior with 5 melee armor? It's very situational. Like, there's some maps where people go Javelineers, or if you're in a game where you got like 30 Donzos and 50 Javelin throwers and you're like, ooh, I can just go for Farimba, upgrade them, and end the game. Sure. Other than that, not great. There's some cheeses with it as well, but that's kind of about it. This might be controversial, but I'm gonna give Regnitz Cathedral A tier. The reason I'm giving it A tier is getting relics as HRE is not really that easy. Like, getting relics as Rus is a lot easier, or some of the other civs. Getting relics as HRE is not that easy, and going Cathedral doesn't actually guarantee that you're gonna get the relics. So I feel like what I play, if I go Cathedral, I get maybe 2 relics, sometimes 3, like that's a stretch, but 2 relics is kind of like more standard. I dropped my ring. So I would say 2 relics is more standard. And in that case, it's like you have 4 normal relics, and that's okay. But this is the thing. Would I go Regnitz and get 2 relics, which is equal to 4 normal? Or would I just go Burgrave and get 4 normal relics? And on top of that, you get a barracks that produces like 4 barracks. I think it's like 4 or 5, not sure. And on top of that, you get 50% bonus charge damage. So why not just go Burgrave and take 4 relics instead of taking this and getting 2 at best, right? So I do think it's a very strong landmark still, but I think the one that it's competing against is just way, way, way better. So I'm going to give Burgrave S tier. How many relics to make it S tier? I would say 3, but that's the thing. The difference, you know, if you can get 4 or 5 relics, yeah, Cathedral is S+, right? Because you get crap ton of gold. But if your opponent is not a bot and is not super AFK, then there's a very hard chance, very low chance that you're actually going to be able to pull that off. So, yeah. I'm going to give Burgrave S tier. For all the reasons I mentioned. It buffs your infantry for the rest of the game. You get a barracks, you don't need production buildings. And Burgrave is no longer used as a cheese landmark. It's kind of used as a, sometimes cheese, but sometimes just a normal landmark that produces units. So, yeah. All right. Next one is going to be, how far are we? Mehmet Imperial Armory. I'm gonna give Mehmet Imperial Armory A tier. I think it's a pretty good landmark. I think it syncs up with Ottoman as a civilization very well. Maybe it's even an S tier. I'll put it A tier for now and we'll see. But Ottoman is a lot about like Death Army and massive pushes and producing free units, and the longer the time passes you get more units for free, and this landmark does exactly that. So the fact that you can also choose which siege you want, whether you want Rams, Rebaldiquins later, Great Bombard, Manual, or Springald, I think is just really, really good. We'll put it here for now. We might move it into S tier, but it's just a very, very good landmark. Istanbul Imperial Palace, D tier, I'm sorry. I've seen Anotan and B go for this landmark. I just think it sucks. The reason it sucks, and I've said this to devs a long time ago, this landmark needs to unlock like a unique vizier point. You know, like it needs to unlock something that I want to go for this landmark because of that. Right now, what it does is it increases your Vizier Point XP gained, which is like, okay, cool. And you get, I think, 3 or 4 more Vizier Points. The problem is, the Vizier Points that you get without it are kind of enough. You're just, you get everything you want. So it's like, what do you need with the extra 3-4 points? You don't. So the problem isn't necessarily with maybe even with the landmark. The problem is the Vizier points, once you get the initial 5 that you always get, the other ones are not worth this landmark. So if the Vizier points were better, then maybe this landmark would be better. But yeah. Next one is going to be Order of the Dragon Burgrave. Now, this is not the same Burgrave that HRE has. It does, I mean, it produces units, but it does a completely different thing. It actually makes your units a lot cheaper. So, HRE Burgrave produces units faster. It doesn't give you resources. It technically gives you resources in barracks, right? But it doesn't give you resources. OTD Burgrave gives you resources per minute if you're constantly producing units because your units are a lot cheaper. And for that reason, it's actually very comparable. It's more comparable to like an economy landmark than to a military landmark, in my opinion, because it saves you resources. And I don't know, like every 3 units you get a unit for free or whatever the numbers are, right? Which is just very, very strong. And I think the fact that OTD stuff is expensive, having this Burgrave is very nice because it allows you to pump out units non-stop, whether you're 1 TC or 2 TC. OTD Regnitz Cathedral, I'm gonna put it same as A tier, very similar explanation. Now, I do want to say that I do think that OTD Cathedral has slightly more value than HRE Regnitz, but I would put them both at A tier because the hand cannoneers from OTD are absolutely broken. So if you can get like 3-4 relics, if you don't die and you get to the Imperial, I mean, hand cannoneers from OTD are just insane. They're the best hand cannoneers by far. So yeah, but you don't have prelates in feudal. True, so you can't pre-make prelates to pick up relics, but I do think you get more value from the Regnitz Cathedral for OTD. And you know what? I'm gonna put this in S tier. Actually, I can't put cathedrals next to this. I think this is a better landmark. So there we go. Next one is going to be, how many do we have left? I'm trying to see if I missed any. You guys can also call me out if I missed any. Sake Brewery and Temple of Equality. Honestly, this is just a straight up D tier. This shit just sucks. I don't even know what the point of it is. Like, you make Ikoiki monks cheaper. Ikoiki monks aren't even used. They cost food, which I said earlier, for monks to cost food is just annoying. It just sucks. I don't like it. This is one of those landmarks where I'm like, it's not even on a wrong civ, it's in a wrong game. Like, it needs to be buffed. It's just bad. That's it. Like, Imperial Palace has potentially the 0 points are better. This one, I don't even know. Just give it something else. I don't know. Sake Brewery. Sake Brewery, I'm going to give an easy S tier. This landmark gives you a lot of gold per minute, and it gives you gold per minute for the rest of the game. So, technically, it's not passive gold because you have to put 5 villagers to work on Sake Brewery, but the amount of gold that you get, even if it was just 5 villagers with a regular gathering rate on a normal gold mine, would be very good. But they gather faster, and you just get, like I said, a lot of gold per minute. And I don't know, a lot of people don't know this, but whenever they get enough stuff dropped off, you actually carry like a keg, and I think they drop it off to Matsuri, and all the villagers get, I think, 20 bonus HP for like a minute or something like that. Which is neat, I guess. Not game-changing, but cool. Next one is going to be Tuklak Dynasty. I'm trying to remember what this one does. What does Component Defender for them do? House of Learning. House of Learning, I'm trying to compare to the Delhi one. I'm going to put it in A tier, simply because I think that the upgrades in this one are better. A lot better. First of all, there's one that produces spearmen better, spearmen faster, and I think it gives them bonus damage. The Man-at-Arm one that gives Man-at-Arm better charge, if I'm not mistaken. Elephant regen, elephant bonus damage, and elephant movement speed. So I feel like it is better than the Delhi one. It's a variant, so I'll compare to it a little bit. The upgrades are pretty good, and the fact that Tuklak is very elephant-based civ, having 3 upgrades for the elephants are very, very nice. Compound unlocks level 4 governor bonuses. I'm gonna give it D tier. The reason it's D tier is having level 4 forts unlocked is nice on paper. Like, wow, you can upgrade your forts another time. And yes, you get like extra bonuses by doing that. but the amount of resources you need to upgrade those things is crazy. Like, it's not something you just get. You need a lot of resources to get to that point. So I would rather have all my units be better than, you know, getting some silly level 4 upgrade. So not only it takes very long to pay off, not very good, but also you're competing against landmark that can buff all your military, basically, men-at-arms, spearmen, and all the elephants. So yeah. Next one is going to be, we've done Macedonian Dynasty, we've done these, Jin Dynasty. Dragon Pavilion. This is an A tier or B tier. I don't think this landmark is bad, but it's not very good either. I honestly don't know where I would put it. I think the best thing about it is the fact that you get the monk guy where you can go put it in trade immediately. I think that's quite nice. Emissaries, yes, those. And I do think they're very annoying to deal with. The guys that come out to defend. Not putting both Jin landmarks in S tier is a crime? Are you seriously comparing this landmark to a white tower and to golden horn tower? XD. Yeah, I don't know where to put it. Honestly, it's either A or B tier. Their other landmark is like, if you're a role player or something, it takes very long to pay off. So basically what it does is every time your villagers gather or something, you get karma. That's not the issue. And then you get like different bonuses when you get 1,000 karma points, something like that. The problem is when you lose units, you lose karma. So unless your opponent is AFK, you're not going to be getting this filled up because you're just going to lose units and lose karma. It's just not very thought out landmark, I feel like. The part where you lose units and lose karma doesn't make sense to me because that just makes it kind of like push-pull. Like you're trying to get it to 1,000, but if you suddenly get in a fight, it just drops and then it does nothing. So it's just not a very good landmark. Next one is going to be, let's do Iobit and we'll do KT last. Okay, Iobit, I'm just gonna crank them out because there's so many of them. Let's see, let's start with some bad ones. I think this landmark sucks in general, but I'm gonna give it a C tier situational. The feudal one is terrible, this one situational, and you get military academy for free, which is the one, this one gives you the free blacksmith upgrades. Desert Raider military age up, I'm gonna give it a solid A tier. You know, Dragon Pavilion, I'm gonna give B tier. Or, no, I'm gonna give it A tier. Iobit Castle Reinforcement, I'm gonna give A tier. I don't think it's an S tier landmark. You cannot use it in every matchup because it's just not very good in every matchup. But against cavalry civs, I think it's pretty good, pretty strong, and allows your cavalry to make siege units. Thumbs up. Next one is going to be fast age up into castle. In my opinion, this is a D tier. This is not even situational because the feudal one is very good because it allows you to age up to feudal way quicker and it allows for some interesting timings. This one is not that much cheaper. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's 900, 500, which is from 1.2k to 900 and from 600 to 500. I feel like the discount is not that big, and I don't really feel like there's any matchup with Ayubit where the timing's so tight that you just gotta age up and, you know, do something in those 30-40 seconds. So for that reason, it's just useless, almost useless in my opinion in Castle Age, but in Feudal Age, age up is pretty decent. Dervish age up. Dervish age up, I'll put in B tier. Most of the time when you do go Dervish age up, you are actually gonna go for it in Feudal. So, like, if you go Eco Wing in Feudal Age, usually you go with Military Wing and Castle. So I do think it's good, but you kind of lose a lot of value if you get it in Castle, because I do think there's a lot better age ups you can get as Ibid into Castle. So if you didn't go for this in Feudal, I feel like just don't go for it. Just go for something else and just make Dervishes the normal way. Industry. Industry I'm going to put in A tier. This is the age up where you get, is it 900 wood and 400 stone, if I'm not mistaken. It's a very nice age up, especially if you're getting all in. You'll be able to mine out crap ton of gold, and then when they arrive, you basically can just gather food. You get a lot of wood, make a bunch of production buildings, make a second TC, and then you also construct buildings faster. So I think for Ayubit specifically it makes sense. I think on most other civs it would be terrible. Castle growth. You know, I'm gonna put it in A tier. This age up fell out of fashion quite a bit, but that's because of the meta. I don't think it's necessarily because it's bad. You get 7 villagers instantaneously, and you increase all your berry food by 100. Which is quite a lot of extra food all over the map, and you get 7 villagers. So I don't think it's necessarily bad. I think the way the current meta is at the top level, it is not used as much, but it doesn't mean that it's not good. Especially if you're playing against like passive civs or 2TC civs, I think this age up is great to make you keep up with the villagers. Castle Age Bazaar. This might be controversial, but I actually think this is an A tier wing. I think Trade Wing in Feudal leaves you very exposed because you cannot trade, and if you don't get units, I feel like it's completely useless. But I've actually lost against Castle Age Bazaar recently, and I've played some Castle Age Bazaar Wing. And if you get units, you actually get 5 units, which is a lot. So if you get 2 sets, that's 10 units you can immediately pop. If you're getting all in, the units that you're getting from the Bazaar Wing are actually very strong against feudal units, like completely broken against feudal units. And on top of that, you can get traders. So in feudal, you can get traders too, but you can't trade in feudal because you're going to be under pressure. But in Castle, once you age up and you go Camel Lancers, you are on the aggressive, so you can actually trade behind it. So, so I do think it's quite viable, and I do want to do more experimentation with it. Then we have the Atabeg Wing. Atabeg Wing, I feel like is just a D tier. Bonus HP on units is cool. I think this would be more usable if you could take Atabegs out of buildings, but you cannot. So so when you age up, you get a certain amount of Atabeg, which every time you produce a unit, they have more HP. A problem is you cannot take them out of buildings, so in order to get them out of buildings, you have to destroy a building and then make new ones that cost resources. And that's just very shit. So, E tier. Boom. And then we have, that's it for the Ayubid ones, and then we have the KT age ups remaining. And wow. If you asked me 2 months ago, I would put this one in S tier. I would put this one probably in A tier. and I would probably put this one in D tier. Abbasid? Oh, right, Abbasid. Okay, we'll do Abbasid last. But I think this is a big bait. I think this is a big bait. I'm gonna put it in B tier. I think on hybrid maps it's actually quite decent because you can spam quite a lot of units. I don't think it's terrible, but I think it's complete bait. This is the heavy spearman one. Yeah, I just don't think it's that great. I used to think this one is so strong because you can mix in normal spearman and heavy spearman. But if the opponent just goes crossbows, they will just murder your front line anyway. So I feel like you can either choose to lose your front line to an archer or to crossbows if you go heavy spearman or normal spearman. But if you go men-at-arms, you will still lose your front line to crossbows, right? But then you can go a different age up and actually get some different units. So on top of that, the age up where your fortresses get 30% extra HP is whatever. Because extra HP on a building gets sieged by trebuchets or bombards is more or less useless because that just means they're going to need to do another round of shots or two to kill it, which is whatever. Like if the fortress is going down, it's going to go down. So yeah. Genoese crossbowmen. I'm going to give A tier. This is... Now the funny thing is, I think this one people go the least for right now at the top level, but I do think they're quite strong. The problem is, this is only actually good in Imperial Age. It's almost useless in Castle Age. But the reason I'm putting it in A tier, it gives you units that are actually very similar to hand cannoneers. And you don't have hand cannoneers. So for that reason, I'm going to put it in A tier, and you do get bonus gold for pilgrims, which is nice. Now, I did say I don't rate how good the landmark is based on how good it is in Imperial, but because the faction doesn't have hand cannoneers, I'll give it an A tier. Okay? And you get more gold, which is great. 20% more gold on your pilgrims is a lot. And last, from the KT, this one I used to think is dog shit. I'm gonna give it an S tier. The reason for that is most maps, if you think about it, there's a sacred site on the middle, or like in between you and your opponent. And the top level players have gotten very good at forcing fights at the sacred site, where either because of the pilgrims or because they're intercepting your army near sacred sites. And it feels like a good KT player, you're always on sacred site against them. You don't wanna, but you're somehow always there. Yeah, so the buff is basically like Kurultai, except Kurultai can be moved, but it can be destroyed, right, or blocked. This cannot, but it's only around sacred sites. And the fact that you have it at multiple places at the same time, so it's good on King of the Hill because it's just one sacred site and defend it, but it's also very good on Tri Arabia, right? Now the unit, the Genitor, I actually think this unit it's more annoying than it is good, but getting 10 to 15 Genitors and just running around and being annoying is very strong. But overall as a unit, you don't want to mass them, but you do want to have 10, 15 just to snipe the ranged units. Because their range is very, very long. So, S tier. And I changed my mind very recently about this. Like in the last month or so. And then we have the Abbasid. So, Abbasid I feel like is very simple. But at the same time, it's a bit... It's not how good the age up is, it's what you aged up with in feudal age is what matters. Very similar to Ayubid, but even more so with Abbasid. I think Culture Wing is just a D tier. That's it. I don't... Maybe if you're playing on like a water map or... But if you're playing on water map, you're either gonna go Culture Wing in Feudal or Administration Wing. And then maybe in Castle you go Culture Wing. I just don't really see it. I just don't think it's good. Period. When you're playing Abbasid, I feel like you either want to have... you want to have a mix of these three. Oh, sorry. You want to have Eco Wing, Military Wing, or Administration Wing. So if you went Feudal Age, Eco Wing, you want to age up to Castle with Military Wing, because you need Composite Bows and Boot Camp. You need it. If you aged up in Feudal with Military Wing, I feel like you want to age up with Eco Wing into Castle, because of cheaper farms. Now, if you're playing Administration Wing, 1TC, you can age up into either of these. But I feel like you almost never want to go Administration Wing into Castle because it's just very greedy. So for example, if you go Eco Wing and you get cheaper TC, cheaper farms, do you really need Administration Wing on top of that to be even greedier to get more Gathering Grade? Probably not. So for that reason, I don't think Administration Wing is necessarily terrible. It just doesn't make sense how you go from Feudal to Castle Age. That being said, I'm going to give the Eco Wing A tier, and I'm going to give Military Wing S tier. Military Wing, the reason I'm putting it in S tier, you get 2 Camel Riders immediately. Any landmark that gives you units immediately for free is very strong. It unlocks 2 probably most important military upgrades for Abbasid, which is Boot Camp and Composite Bows. You get instant value from it. And again, I don't think this age up is S tier compared to... actually, you know what? Let's go like this. Let's go like this. That makes more sense. Because I was going to say, it's not as good as these landmarks, but in terms of comparing Abbasid to other Abbasid age up, it's S tier, but it makes more sense to put it in A tier. I do think you get a lot of value. You unlock some very, very important upgrades, but Abbasid is a civ that works a bit different compared to the other civs, so it's even weird, I feel like, putting it in this tier list. So, there it is. I think we covered everything, right? I think I have done every single landmark in Castle Age. Just double checking. But I think it is all done. Maybe some Age 3 are mixed somewhere. Nope, we have done them all. So this is my final Castle Age landmark tier list. So the best landmarks in the game, in my opinion: Kurultai White Tower, Golden Horn Tower, Muscovy Yasak, Abbey, Grand Fulani, Burger, Mechman Imperial Armory, Sake Brewery, and then the KT, whatever age up it is called. So you can maybe see a trend there. The best landmarks tend to be the ones that either give you really good eco or give you units for free. / our keeps. So, there it is. That's it. Now, we've done the Feudal one, we've done the Castle one. I still need to do the Imperial one. So, I want to thank you guys so much for watching. We'll do the Imperial one as well in one of the next videos. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks so much for watching. Check me out live. I stream every single day on both Twitch and YouTube. And if you're watching live, let's keep going. Boom. Alright, my throat hurts. Buggers. Every single day, that's right, every single day. Problem? Problem? Cast and Blast, Oven, Smoothie King, Insanity, Vunti, Rossicante, Rossia, 3K, thanks so much for Prime, Miniok, Expina with the Prime, Tev with the Prime as well, thank you guys. Everybody, I am heading off the line. Wow, 5.5 hour stream today. Yo, I'm spoiling you guys. I'm gonna stream 2 hours tomorrow. You know what I mean? Let me see if there's someone to raid. Let's raid our goat, Chuck. Chuck Francis.
Il a la 2 champs de 900 level mini toi. Mais lui,
Sacre bleu. Alright guys, thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.
Je pense que les mangonos c'était pas un très bon